And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5.
Trey, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, chat. 1 second. Start the stream. Like I said, we're gonna get into this quickly, and yeah, chat, we're gonna do this quick.
Minutes played already. The franchise in at point guard. Durant is out there with Paul Millsap. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Westbrook in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Stevenson. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
Yeah, it sure has. And another area where they've been on point is defending the rim, guys. A lot of blocked shots through the first 2 quarters.
And that one falls for Stevenson. And so he makes both from the line. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Doris Burke. Hey, Doris.
Hi, Kevin. The franchise in that last game against the Hornets got the job done. He ended up with 35 points and played some lockdown defense as well, causing havoc on both ends of the floor. Just numbers that really jump out at you in a box score.
All right, Doris, thank you. It really was a stunning performance, Clark. He was at his absolute best in this game.
Yeah, and the only thing about having a game like that, Kevin, is that it's almost impossible to duplicate it here tonight.
Well, nobody's expecting that, Clark, and they don't need him to do that. If he's even half as good as he was that night, it should be enough.
Now, here's Nba2k following the miss by Kemba Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Millsap against Nba2k. A second chance effort.
This quarter, he's really been off the mark. He just looks a little bit unsettled. And it seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
Durant attacking the pass to the franchise. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket. And Clark, we saw a very animated huddle that last break, and I'm sure the coach wanted something specific from his team.
Well, Kevin, this is certainly a key moment for the squad, and he's looking for players to lock into the new game plan and carry it out the rest of the way. That's what he's trying to get across.
Here's Walker after the made shot from the franchise. Stevenson drives in, count the bucket. Stevenson's got 4 this quarter.
Tell you what, he is so difficult to guard, especially on a shot like that one.
And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. The 4th spot held by Kemba Walker.
Well, it's great to see guys step up to the added pressure of the postseason and deliver big numbers. Not only for him, but distributes the ball the way he does, helps his team and himself.
They set the screen. Pass to Millsap.
You know, even from here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
The Thunder have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. And the first one drops.
Shooting 100% in the quarter. They've made them all, taking full advantage at the line.
Well, it's a nice job of really making the most of their opportunities.
And the Hornets making a change here. Vonleh's checked in. Hornets trail by 18. And here's Stevenson. Dishes it to Walker. Kid Gilchrist sets the pick for Walker. Pass to Jefferson. Shoots from 14. That misses off the backboard.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
The franchise passes to Adams. Here's the franchise. And powered down the champ. Clark, can you believe it? A point guard who can soar like that?
Man, I tell you what, that's a major elevation there. That's a power finish for a player at any position.
Well, he is not afraid to take it inside. We know that.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
And Stevenson kicks to Vonleh. 6 to shoot. Outside, Walker. Here's the 3. Paul Millsap with the rebound.
He's not a guy they're going to be able to count on the way he's playing in this quarter.
Millsap sets the pick for Westbrook. To the middle. Here's Adams. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. Kendrick Perkins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And then for Charlotte, Marvin Williams is checked in for Jefferson. Kirsten comes in for Lance Stevenson. And Brian Roberts subbed in for Kemba Walker. And so Adams nails both of them. Charlotte has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And Roberts kicks to Williams. Hairston against Westbrook. Pass to Hairston. 6 to shoot. On the money from 12 feet away. Hairston's got his first basket. The Thunder leading by 20. Here's the franchise. 17 points in the game. And that one's good. Westbrook.
This is tough to stop if you're the defense. I mean, they've been absolutely on fire from behind that three-point line, and the way they space the floor, it's hard to get to those shooters.
Here's Roberts. Now the pass to Hairston. The 3. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Hairston's got 5 points so far.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3 ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a three-point battle like this.
Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. Pulls it from the elbow. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter. So it's the Hornets now. They're looking to bounce back after the bitter loss on Saturday.
Yeah, I thought their defense in that game was about as shaky as it could be. At home, that kind of defense isn't going to cut it. Never mind if you're on the road.
They really look tired to me, and I don't know if they had travel issues or if they were out too late, but something was amiss because they had no energy.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
Passes it to Hairston. It's Kid Gilchrist on the wing. Here is Hairston. Clock at 6. Williams a screen on Westbrook. Here's Hairston. And there's another one for the Hornets.
He's finally starting to get it going here offensively.
The Thunder leading by 22. Screened by Perkins. Pass to the franchise. Outside Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Durant. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Here's Roberts. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
Really tough to get that shot off with the size differential there. It's not an individual matchup he's going to win every time, especially in the post.
Very well done. I didn't think he had any business operating down there with the big fellas. If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for him.
Back to Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Very clever passing. That was just beautifully done.
Oklahoma City's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Westbrook drives in. Hairston with the steal. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Longley kicks to Hairston. There's the screen. The feed to Roberts. This one for 3. And another 3 for Charlotte.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas. And the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
And no need to rush it. They can play for one shot.
And I think they should wait till about the 5-second mark to go for it.
Here's the franchise. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First one falls for him. And the Thunder making a change here. Both free throws good from the franchise. 7 seconds left in the first half. Here's Roberts. And another 3 for Charlotte.
They're looking significantly better now, but still a long way to go to get all the way back into this.
Well, at least the effort's there now. It had been sorely lacking early.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by 17. And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Well, looking at the stats, it's hard to doubt you have been the #1 factor for your team. Do you feel like you're controlling the paint right now?
I'm trying to. I know we're a lot tougher to play when we can limit second chances and get a lot of one and dones on defense. I think we should be able to keep it going next half as well. Yeah.
Your mindset is working. Well done. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Doris, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Okay, listen. This game is going to set the tone for the rest of the finals. And we're going to set that tone in the second half. Let's talk about what we got to do. We are firing on all cylinders. I couldn't...
For the NBA Finals, more action straight ahead. It's been a clinic out there by the franchise.
You know, he spoils us with his performances game in and game out. And so far, just another big scoring night for him.
Typically, when he puts up that many points in the first half, he's going to follow it up with a better second half. We'll see if that happens here.
And Charlotte looking at who they've got. Stevenson is the 2 with MKG the 3. Inside you have Vonleh and Jefferson. And it's Walker in at the point. It's Millsap with the drive. A basket good off the assist from Durant. And the Thunder lead by 17. And here's Charlotte. Left side Walker. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics. At least as I look at it.
Boy, he is a strong finisher on the fast break.
Yeah, he sure is. He remains in total control, even at full speed. I love that about him.
Here's Walker. Following the basket by Russell Westbrook. And Stevenson kicks to Vonleh. This is his first chance at the line tonight. The throw good, Vonleh. He's perfect from the line this time. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's the franchise. Durant at the elbow. Fast break now for Charlotte. Walker's running. Here's Kid Gilchrist. Second chance shot and a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Yeah, he got whacked. There shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
And both free throws good from Michael Kidd Gilchrist. Oklahoma City leading by 15. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. They set the pick. It's Durant with the drive. Again, Oklahoma City.
Perfect on their first 3 shots now. That's the way to start the second half.
Hornets trail by 17. Outside, Walker. There's the dish to Jefferson. Right side, Kid Gilchrist. Shot clock at 6. Here's Stevenson. Good work defensively by Millsap.
1 for 4 from the field since halftime. They're having a tough time getting it going here.
Westbrook drives in. Here's Adams. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. Look at the franchise. One of the best shooters in the NBA. Top 5 in the league at this moment.
Well, you know, the three-point shot, Kevin, can be a game-changing play. I mean, I've seen games become blowouts, and blowouts become close thanks to the three-point shot. It's a huge asset, and these guys capitalize on it big time.
Now here's Jefferson. 10 points for him. That's good. 11 points now in the game for Walker.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results right now.
Yeah. In fact, 3 of the last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
The Thunder leading by 15. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. They get it back. Here's Adams. Feeds it to Millsap. Here's the franchise. That one goes. Thomas. The franchise has got 21.
And after that last game, Clark, I'm not surprised to see him so hot. He's got it rolling right now.
Nba2k15's checked in for Michael Kidd-Gilchrist. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Yes, Kevin Durant had some words for his team. He said their plan was run their offense through Kevin Durant. Their offense is most effective, Coach said, when he is most involved. And they're looking for total involvement from him for the rest of this game. He also said that their work on the offensive glass is going to be critical. He believes second chance points will go a long way toward deciding this game. Probably a good time to make some changes with a good chunk of the second half still to go, Kevin.
Thank you, Doris. Hornets trail by 15. Outside, Walker lets it go from 11. And there's another one for the Hornets. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
What a stellar outing in this one for the franchise. He's got 21 points, and he's managed to get 4 of his points by way of the free throw line.
And that may not be the first thing people notice about his performance, but those are important points nonetheless. Boy, his free throw shooting, just another reason he's such a good all-around player.
Outside, Walker. He kicks it to Nba2k15. 6 on the shot clock. Stevenson drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Stevenson's got 6.
Well, I tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Here's the franchise, and down it goes, jamming that one home. Some serious agility coming out of the backcourt.
You know, that bucket might count for a little more than 2 points when he finishes with that kind of flourish.
Yeah, against a D that was already reeling a little bit. That was like a body blow.
Walker's shot is off.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Walker from the baseline. Almost, but it rolls out.
And a missed opportunity right there.
Definitely, I think he should have converted that one.
Stevenson dishes to Walker. Stevenson outside. And Walker kicks to Nba2k15. Back to Walker. Stevenson outside. And he makes good on the layup. Stevenson's got 8 points.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
Now here's Westbrook. 12 points for him. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
He's still looking for his first three-pointer of the second half after making just 1 in the first.
Stevenson with it. Westbrook picks him up. They get it again. One leg. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
You see the defense get caught standing around that time, giving up an easy second chance bucket.
Simply need more of an effort on the boards there, Steve.
The shot's good from the franchise.
That's his first three-pointer of the half. Remember, he did make one in the first half as well.
Outside, Walker. And it's blocked. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Kendrick Perkins. He's checked in for Adams. Allison comes in for Paul Millsap. Anthony Morrow's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Lamb in there for Russell Westbrook. Williams, he's checked in for Charlotte. Brian Roberts comes in for Kemba Walker. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
And another area where they've done a great job tonight is forcing the issue defensively and getting some steals.
And it's the Thunder with the ball, following the bucket by the Hornets. And there's the pass to the franchise. Kicks it to Lamb. Banked in off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 16. The Hornets have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Roberts passes to Williams. They set the pick. Stevenson dishes to Williams. Pass to Lamb. Stolen by Stevenson. Here's Roberts. He's got 10. Stevenson left side. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Charlotte needs to get a shot up. Here is Nba2k. Rebounded by Lamb.
Boy, for my taste, he's far too inconsistent with that shot. I mean, he's got to make those if he's going to take his game to the next level.
Hornets trail by 16. Shot's good from Nba2k. Nba2k's got 6.
It makes it so easy for your teammate when you can lead him with a pass like that one.
1:52 left to play in the third. And Lamb kicks to Morrow. Here's the franchise. The Thunder with another miss. Charlotte shooting at 44%. Pretty reasonable. Stevenson outside. Out to the right wing. Jefferson against Perkins. Here's Stevenson. Banked in off the glass. Stevenson's got 6 in the quarter.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
Dishes it to Morrow. There's the pick. He feeds it to Lamb. Buries the jump shot. 59 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Roberts. He's got 10. And there's the foul. It's on the franchise.
Nice shooting
For him. Just 4 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. Kevin Durant and the Oklahoma City Thunder go up against Al Jefferson and the Charlotte Hornets this Wednesday, 7 o'clock Eastern.
It's the NBA playoffs. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action here in this game 2. And here now is our State Farm assist to the game. And Steve coming earlier on a three-pointer.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of good passes tonight, some on the interior. This one on the outside, setting up his teammate perfectly.
Here's the franchise. The franchise. He's in at the point. Paul Millsap out there at Durant. Then there's Foy. And it's Perkins in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Outside, Walker. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Perkins, the pass to the franchise. Now here's Millsap. Guarded closely. Can't hit from in close.
I thought he rushed it a little bit, guys, because he had a clean look, just lost his focus.
Outside, Walker. dishes it to Kid Gilchrist. From outside, off the mark. Oklahoma City leading by 16. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Durant, the pass to the franchise. Back to Durant. Pocket 6. Baseline J on the way. Green for 2 points. Durant's got 19 points.
Might as well just take it into his own hands and make that big lead even bigger.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basketball.
And he gets the bucket. 6 points for Noah Vonleh.
And he was one step ahead of the defense when he fired that pass for the assist.
Randy Foye is on the way. Passes it to Perkins. Takes the turnaround J off the left rim and out. And that is a foul. It's on the Charlotte Hornets. Adams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Westbrook comes in for Randy Foye. And then for Charlotte, Jefferson comes in for Marvin Williams. And Lance Stevenson subbed in for Hairston. Here's the franchise. Outside for Durant. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Jefferson. Jefferson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
Remember, he was hot early. 3 3-pointers in the first half, but he may have to start putting the ball on the floor. His shot's not working here in the second.
Now, here's Walker. Kid Gilchrist dishes to Walker. No good. Now, Oklahoma City takes it the other way. Durant attacking. Again, Durant missing.
That's an unusual, surprising miss for him. Typically, he's good on those inside.
Stevenson with it. Westbrook picks him up. Westbrook against Stevenson. Outside, Kid Gilchrist. That's a 2-pointer from Walker, and he knocks down the jumper. Walker's got 11 points here in just the second half.
How nice was that? Walker has tremendous form.
Outside Westbrook. And that one's good. And the Thunder lead by 16.
Part of this interior collapse we've seen defensively is the reason they've struggled, and they're trailing by so much.
Stevenson kicks to Kid Gilchrist. Pass to Walker. Vonleh with it. It's Kid Gilchrist on the wing. Outside, Walker, 14 feet away. And yes, sir, that one drops. Walker's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, he's got a quick trigger from that range when he senses that the defense has backed off.
Here's the franchise. Deflects the pass. Westbrook. And he banks in the layup.
They've built this lead through plays exactly like that. He's easily been their most consistent performer.
Well, he's been splashing everything today.
Now, here's Walker. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's the franchise. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Well, this is how you completely rattle an opponent's rip.
Yeah, it is such terrific on-the-ball defense to trigger the transition opportunity.
And it wasn't just a tough D. It was the exclamation point they put on the fast break with the slam.
Here is Stevenson, following the score by Oklahoma City. Here's Walker. That's good, and it's Stevenson with the assist. Stevenson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Really hard to find fault with anything he's doing this quarter, at least at the offensive end.
The Thunder leading by 16. The feed to Durant. Kid Gilchrist with the steal. And Walker kicks to Kid Gilchrist. Great D that time from the franchise. Thunder have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Boy, the pass there floated up to the precise spot where it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish, huh? He powers it through.
Sure didn't waste any time there.
I'll tell you what, that is going to be an alley-oop we'll see on the highlight reel the next few days.
Here's Walker following the basket by Russell Westbrook. The dish now to Stevenson. At the top of the key, Kid Gilchrist. And that one's good.
That's the way to work the ball in close to the hoop, guys.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Here's the franchise. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Jefferson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Outside, Kid Gilchrist. And Walker kicks to Vonleh. There's the killer two-handed slam. I like that they're taking it inside and taking advantage of each opportunity, Clark, to chip away at the deficit.
Yeah, and doing it with the dunk is a major energizer, too. Gets the momentum going.
Yeah, and I think the interior defense, as good a job offensively as we saw. The defensive presence was almost non-existent. They may see this lead disappear if they continue to give up those easy points.
Up top, Stevenson. He's covered by Westbrook. And Stevenson kicks to Kid Gilchrist. Vonleh with it. Millsap's there. No good off the front iron.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
And down it goes. Three-pointer falls in from the franchise.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Outside, Walker. On the wing, Stevenson. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 5 assists tonight.
There's been a change in his game compared to what we saw in the first half. I mean, he's scoring with a lot of confidence now.
Now, here's Adams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. The franchise passes to Durant. There's the pick. Pocket 6. Again, the Thunder score.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
Here is Stevenson. It's Kid Gilchrist on the wing. Stolen by Durant. The pass to the franchise. Outside Westbrook. Passes it to the franchise. 5 on the clock. Just floating to the rim on that slam.
Boy, when he gets up and stays up.
Boy, smooth and graceful. How about the hang time? That's impressive.
Hornets trail by 20. Walker with his screen for Stevenson. Feeds to Walker. And he hits the jump shot. Walker's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And his confidence has come back since halftime after really a rough first 2 quarters.
The kick out to Westbrook. Pass to the franchise. Back to Westbrook. Right side Westbrook. Now the pass to the franchise. Durant with a wide open look. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
The Hornets have gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots.
And that'll effectively take care of Game 2 here in the NBA Finals. We'll be switching venues for the next one. But right now, an important win for the Thunder.
You're right, Steve. It was a standout performance across the board. They were just, at times, seemed toying with it.
Yeah, like watching a cat play with a mouse, Kevin, quite honestly. They were able to do more or less, whatever they wanted to do.
Well, you look back at this one, and what an amazing performance this has been for the franchise. Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do anything really to stop him.
Charlotte's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Jefferson dishes to Walker. Hits it from three-point range.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. There's the pick. Westbrook drives in. He's feeling it. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Great defense there. You really have to challenge him at that range.
And Walker kicks to Stevenson. The shot and game clock separated by 4. It's Kid Gilchrist on the wing. Now Stevenson. Stevenson right side. Blocked. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
24-second shot clock violation.
Nice shooting.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And this one was such a lopsided victory.
They never let up. They were full throttle from the start.
And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Well, Paul, congratulations on this win. It seemed like this game was getting away from you at points. What does the team take away from this game in terms of experience?
We got to do a better job of executing down the stretch. As simple as that. Just glad we got this win. We just can't let these things happen in the future.
An escape from some mistakes, Paul. Well done, guys.
Thanks, Doris. That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, and our entire 2K Sports team, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long. Right now, let's take a look at the Jordan Player of the Game.
In the third quarter, Chad, I'm not even gonna lie, our defense sucked. We still had 39 points, 8 rebounds, 5 assists, 3 steals, 3 blocks, 4 turnovers, 15 for 27, 3 for 9. KD had 26, Westbrook 18. My defense sucked though in the third and fourth quarter. Not even gonna lie, defense straight up sucked.
Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario?
Ayo, Bo knows this, and Bo knows that, but Bo don't know jack, cause Bo can't rap. Well, what do you know? The D-Dog is first up to back.
Cooking
No batteries
Charlotte.
included and no strings attached. No holds barred.
Next game
No time for move
is on the
faking.
road.
Gots to get to
These
loose so
next
I
two
can bring
games, bro,
home
we
the
wanna
bacon.
close it out there in
Brothers
Charlotte,
front. They say
man.
the drop can't flow, but we've been
In
known to
free
do the
agency.
impossible like Broadway Joe. So sleep if you want, like we will help you get your Z's true. But here's the real scoop. I'm all that and then some. Short, dark, and handsome. To show you where I come from, I'm vexed, fuming. I've had it up to here. My days of pain
Wow, this
are
is
over.
flat.
Acknowledge me is in there. Yeah. Watch me wreck it from the jump street, meaning from the get-go. Sit back, relax, and let yourself go. Don't sweat what you heard, but act like you know.
Yes, y'all. Yes, y'all. Who got the vibe? It's the tribe, y'all. Tribe,
Real
y'all.
live, y'all.
Live, y'all. Inside, outside, come around. Who's that?
Let's close this game out, man. Let's close this series out in Charlotte. It's too easy.
fly over it. Gorgeous look at the Charlotte skyline. There's a buzz in the air here at the Time Warner Cable Arena. A 2-0 start to the finals. Things could change direction here in Game 3. 2K Sports brings you NBA playoff action. In the booth with me, Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Taking a look at Charlotte, they can't panic, but after losing the first 2 on the road, there's no question they'll need a win tonight to regain some confidence and make this a series.
Well, their goal going into the finals was to get a split of those first 2 games on the road, and they weren't able to do it. So now the pressure is on them to really just win this first game. If you can turn the series around emotionally and momentum-wise, now you got a chance.
But, Steve, if they're able to win Game 3 tonight, that scenario becomes a definite possibility. They'd get a huge boost going forward. The fans would just get crazier and more hype.
All fueled up and ready to go. Brought to you by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. So the Thunder 5 right now. A franchise in at point guard. Steven Adams is out there with Paul Millsap. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Durant in at the small forward position.
He made that one tougher than it had to be. Didn't really need to lean in.
To the left wing. Here's Jefferson. That one a little long.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
Millsap kicks to Durant. Connects from three-point range. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Looks like he might be on his game today, Clark.
For Charlotte, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Stevenson against Westbrook. Stevenson drives in, and the layup falls. Stevenson's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, they'd love to have a few more easy baskets like that to kind of set the tone for the rest of the game.
No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Goes back up. Goes up with it again. And it's Adams getting it to go.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Jefferson, a screen on Westbrook. The pass to Kid Gilchrist. Jefferson setting the pick for Kid Gilchrist. Walker goes in. Clock at 4. Here's Jefferson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
Man, he shows us he knows how to finish with a flourish.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Shots good from the franchise.
It is so hard to contain him. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
Outside, Walker. Over to the left wing. Here's Jefferson. Again, the Hornets score. Here's the franchise. Now it's in it down to Doris Burke, who was able to talk with head coach Steve Clifford.
He had an upbeat attitude when we spoke, especially for being down 2 games in the NBA Finals. He explained his demeanor, though, saying everyone expects them to hold serve in their building, and we feel we can do the same. Confidence not lacking on their sideline despite the deficit, Kevin.
Thank you, Doris. Here's Walker. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Feeds it to Stevenson. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Look at the franchise. Leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shot clock at 6. Stevenson dishes to Vonleh. Shoots it up.
In building this lead, they've been excellent at not allowing any good second chances.
Shots good by Walker.
You know, I think when you've got somebody that open on the perimeter, a good shooter, the kickout's the only choice.
Here's the franchise. Passes to Durant. 13 feet away. And he gets it to go. Durant's got 9.
A perfect 4 for 4 for him to start this game out.
Boy, he looks fresh and confident out there right now.
Walker goes in. No good. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way. They are really pleased with the victory on Monday.
And what that game came down to, guys, was their ability to use that three-point shot so effectively.
The work they did on the perimeter was absolutely outstanding. Way too much for that defense to be able to handle.
Pass to Durant. Goes up on the wing, and Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Durant.
Boy, they are as hot as can be from mid-range. They're getting run off that three-point line, but they're taking advantage and knocking down those middle-range shots.
Steve, they've banged home 8 of their last 10 points on pull-up jumpers.
Now here's Walker. Makes it off the glass. Walker's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
The Thunder leading by 5. To the right side. Stolen by Stevenson. And it's Kid Gilchrist penetrating, and that one's good.
An excellent display of passing out there, fellas. I mean, 8 of their last 10 points have been assisted on.
Well, they continue to find the open man and play unselfishly. This is true team basketball we see.
Here's the franchise, and Jefferson with the block. Here's Stevenson. Westbrook with the block. They retain possession. The Thunder have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. From deep three-point range, and that's good. For 3 points, a shot from the franchise. Oh, with that last huddle, you could see the coach was addressing how they were going to make a tactical adjustment.
And after the coach does something like that, it's on the players now to lock in and follow the lead and execute. If they don't, then the coach will put them on the pound.
Now here's Jefferson. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
Millsap passes to Westbrook. Outside Durant. The tray. No good. And Charlotte will come the other way. Stevenson drives in. Stolen by Westbrook. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Shoots from the elbow. And he gets it to go. 11 points for Kevin Durant.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Outside, Walker. Pass to Jefferson. Unloads from 13. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 3rd assist on the night. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Here's the franchise. He's got 7, and he gets it to go.
Everybody on the floor is hot. Incredible stuff here in the early stages.
Tell you what, both teams playing downhill. Who's going to blink first?
All right, everyone relax. Run your sets, attack the rim, crash the boards on both ends, and we'll be fine. Come on now, let's get after it.
So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Williams is checked in for Jefferson. Subbed in for Walker. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Kendrick Perkins, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Allison comes in for Paul Millsap. Anthony Morrow's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Jeremy Lamb subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Here's Roberts. Here is Hairston. Just 5 on the clock. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, Kevin, in the first half of play, they're really closing out aggressively, blocking shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
Perkins with the screen. There's the feed to Lamb. He dishes it to Collison. Kicks to Morrow. The pass to Lamb. Takes a shot at the elbow. Vonleh with the rebound.
Great look. Disappointing result.
You know, most times he knocks that one down.
1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. And he gets the bucket.
Now they got the most out of that possession, guys.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Here's the franchise. He's got 9. No good from the win. And Roberts kicks to Williams. Here is Nba2k15 and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should really continue to work it down low. That's really going to free up the rest of their offense.
The shot's good from the franchise.
They're in the position they're in right now thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this period.
There's a minute left in the first quarter. They set the pick. Here's the floater. No good from Hairston.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Here's Morrow, covered by Hairston. Now the dish to Lamb. Shot clock at 5. Lets it fly from 18. There's the bucket. Good. And it's a 6-point Thunder lead.
Well, they've settled into their offense very quickly here today.
Yeah, they're zoned in, making the most out of their possessions here.
Roberts dishes to Vonleh. Off the left rim and out. Now Perkins. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And here is Lamb. Here's Collison. Count that one.
And their field goal percentage continues to climb. They've really shot the ball well here today so far.
Yeah, and it's all about quality shot selection, smart shot selection. They've been very patient on offense.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. Kevin Durant and the Oklahoma City Thunder go up against Al Jefferson and the Charlotte Hornets this Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern. Don't miss it.
Come on. Back to our presentation of the NBA Finals as we get going again. And what stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
And they set the tone there defensively with their shot blocking. They've been really intimidating down in the paint area.
You know, in the rest of the game, Steve, shooters will be looking around for the shot blockers because of what's happened in this quarter.
Ryan Roberts out there with Hairston. Then it's Nba2k15. Then there's Al Jefferson. And it's Williams at the power forward. So that's who Charlotte starts the second with. And here are the Hornets now after the missed 3 from the franchise. Here's the screen, and it's good. Through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line. Oklahoma City leading by 10. A chance here to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Doris Burke. Hi, Doris.
Hi, Kevin. The franchise in that last game against the Hornets had a huge game. He finished with 39 points and also dominated with his excellent defense and rebounding. It was a performance for the ages and one that will have the whole league talking.
Great job, Doris. Thank you, guys. It's going to be very interesting to see if he can stay in a role like that tonight.
I agree with you there. I mean, he obviously hit on something that brought out the best in him, and you can be sure he's going to take the exact same approach in this one.
Definitely. And as confident a player as he already was, now he's got to be feeling absolutely unstoppable.
The Thunder have put up good numbers in the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
Durant doing all sorts of things. 18 points. He's contributed 3 points from the line, too.
Yeah, those are always easy points. I mean, when you can get to the line and knock them down, sometimes that's the difference in the game, Clark.
Kid Gilchrist, he checked in for Charlotte. Now, here's Walker. He's got 7. And Kid Gilchrist picks to Walker. Just 5 to shoot. From about 19 feet. Thunder with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Kid Gilchrist with it. Westbrook picks him up. And a wide open look for Walker. Again, the miss by Walker.
No breathing room at all to take that shot.
Durant attacking. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Hornets trail by 14. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Here's Hairston, and 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. The Hornets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good for the Thunder. Nick Collison's checked in for Millsap. Morrow comes in for Kevin Durant. And Jeremy Lamb subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. And you look at Durant, a great player, 2nd in the league. And, of course, the franchise, 2-spot tire.
Oh, boy, they have been extremely hot. Both great timing on their part. The playoffs, that's when you want to bring it.
And he uses the glass on the layup. The franchise has got the lead up to 14 now for the Thunder.
Well, it's kind of been the story here today, hasn't it, Clark?
Outside, Walker. In the corner, it's Kid Gilchrist. Back to Walker. Charlotte moving the ball around. The shot by Vonleh no good. The Thunder leading by 14. Here's Morrow. They get the rebound. They set the pick. Dishes to Collison. Here's Lamb. The shot's good. Collison making the play. Lamb's got 5.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Outside, Walker. The Hornets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's good from Walker.
It's been a good one for Walker. He's got 8 points and 5 assists.
And so Walker nails both of them.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
Feeds it to Lamb. He kicks it to Morrow. From the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, they're not afraid to just let it fly from here. They didn't have as much success in the first quarter, but with this lead, they're looking to extend it with the 3-point shot.
Now, here's Walker. 9 points in the game so far. Collison against Williams. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter, Kevin.
Oklahoma City leading by 16. 55 seconds left in the first half of the game. Lamb. Another shot. And it's Adams getting it to go. Adams has got his 2nd basket.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Any extra possessions that you can get, either through steals or rebounds, are so critical in this game.
Here's Lamb. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Another trip to the stripe for him, and tell you what, a little bit of a different feel here in the second quarter. A little more banging going on.
This team is never afraid to get physical. I think they enjoy this style of play.
Hornets trail by 20. Walker the pass to Hairston. Back to Walker. Left side Walker, 6 to shoot. Rebound by the franchise.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. For Oklahoma City, they have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them. And the Hornets making a change here. And Land drops them both. From deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone in. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. It's the Thunder as they end the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-6 run. And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Kevin, what has allowed you to build this lead and get some separation here?
Well, we've just been playing hard. Those guys are tough to guard. They cut so hard. They play well together, and we had a decent half. We got to keep it going.
Kevin, you've earned a rest. Guys, back to you at the table.
Okay, Doris, much appreciated. And now for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
All right, men. Big half coming up. Pay attention to what I'm about to say, and we'll be walking out of here with Game 3 under our belt. We've been strong on D, and it's a huge key to where we're at right now. Our defense leads.
And we're set to get started again for the next bit. A game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Everything's magnified in a game like this, and with the microscope squarely on him as their go-to guy, he came through in a huge way in the first half.
Steve, that's what he's known for. I mean, his ability to raise his game according to the situation makes him elite levels.
Second half is underway, and here's who Scott Brooks has got on the floor. The franchise, he's in at point guard. Durant is out there with Paul Millsap. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Adams in at the center position. Now here's Walker. Right side Jefferson. Thunder with the rebound.
With the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in control of this game.
Yeah, they have not let their guard down one bit in the paint.
Here's Walker. He feeds it to Vonleh. Back to Walker. Vonleh with it. Guarded now by Durant. Now here's Vonleh. He's guarded closely. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. They get Russell Westbrook. The Hornets shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Going to the line, Lance Stevenson.
And Stevenson drops them both. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Passes it to the franchise. Oklahoma City moving it around. Durant up top. He's covered by Kid Gilchrist. 6 to shoot. Fires from 14. Good. Nice play there from the franchise. The franchise has got 5 points now this quarter.
Got a lot of momentum going with his own game. It's been great today and just as hot as he was last time out.
Shot's good by Walker.
Boy, Jefferson got really physical on that screen that helped set the shot up.
Oklahoma City leading by 23. Outside Durant. There's a good screen. Pass to the franchise. No one near him. It's rebounded by Stevenson. The Hornets shooting 41% for the game. Ahead, the finish. Now that's how to finish the break. Rebound with Brooks.
What a smooth finish.
Well, he's certainly the one they want on the end of those breaks. He always finishes strong.
And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. The 4th spot held by Kemba Walker.
Seems like he's taking it upon him. Get every one of his teammates involved here in the postseason. What a passing display it's been.
Now here's Westbrook. Now the pass to the franchise. There's the feed to Millsap. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
I got a chance to find out what Scott Brooks was discussing with his players. He said very simply, let's open things up and let's keep them open. Let's keep gunning and get the defense on its heels. The other area he brought up was the importance of their defense against the transition game. He needs his team to get back and stay active at all times. Those are likely not the last adjustments they make today, guys. There's still time left in this one. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Doris, thank you. And Durant gets it to go. For Charlotte, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Stevenson kicks to Vonleh. Pass to Walker.
Thunder foul. Steven Adams. That's his third personal foul.
The Hornets have been at their finest form at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. And the first one at the line is good. Perkins is checked in for Adams. Kemba Walker hits them both. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Millsap a screen. Here's the franchise.
Oh, my goodness. What a huge play.
Wow, we're going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Kevin. That was special.
Oh, man, that was a circus dunk.
The Hornets really having a tough go right now. And Walker kicks to Stevenson. Now here's Vonleh. Millsap covering. The dish to Walker. Shot clock at 6. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. That one on Perkins.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
The Hornets haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's the franchise, guarded by Walker. There's a screen. Passes it to the franchise, outside Westbrook. Releases. Again, Oklahoma City. Now Walker, 15 points in the game. On the wing, Stevenson. He dishes it to Jefferson. To the paint, deflects the pass. And the shot is good. Vonleh's got his second bucket of the game to go. Oklahoma City leading by 23. Here's the franchise. He's got 20. Puts up the baby hook. And there's the play inside by Millsap. Millsap's got 8 points.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. And that's, I think, the main reason they have this lead.
Now here's Kid Gilchrist. And Walker kicks to Kid Gilchrist. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing, and he drops that one in. 17 points for Kemba Walker. Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. The franchise, and there's another one for the Thunder.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the charts.
The Hornets have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Jefferson setting the pick for Walker. On the wing, Stevenson. Back to Walker. Outside, Kid Gilchrist. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. And there's another one for the Thunder. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
And I love their hustle because they're getting a lot of second-chance opportunities just as a result of playing hard.
Here's Jefferson following the basket by Russell Westbrook. Right at the free throw line, Kemba Walker again. Walker's got 19 points.
This quarter has brought out the best in them, fellas. Even though they're still trailing, he's been impossible to contain.
Westbrook against Stevenson. Here's Millsap. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Millsap's got 6 here in this quarter.
They're going to have to tighten up defensively, guys, because they're really giving up way too many open looks.
And Walker kicks to Jefferson. Back to Walker. On the wing, Stevenson. And it's Walker, top of the key. The second chance effort, and the rejection by Perkins. Westbrook drives in, and it's Westbrook again missing.
And he continues to search for his rhythm. It's eluded him to this point.
And Walker kicks to Stevenson. Charlotte moving the ball around. Let's go. It's rebounded by the franchise. The franchise has got 4 rebounds in this game.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
Outside, Kid Gilchrist. And here's Walker outside. And good on the basket. Hook it. Walker's got 22 points.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
The franchise passes to Westbrook. Here's the franchise. Shot is no good. Walker with some nice D.
Terrific defense at the rim. They got right in his path.
You know, that's part of what great defenders do. They get not only in your path, but in your head a little bit, too.
And he lays it straight in. Walker's got 15 points here in the second half.
No matter what the score is, his attitude has been perfect. I love his disposition. He has stayed in attack mode.
13 feet away. The shot's good from the franchise.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
Hornets have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Outside, Walker kicks it to Jefferson. Walker dishes to Vonleh. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, perfect half at the free throw line for him. That'll help their comeback effort for real.
Yeah, that's keeping them close. It's going to take a full effort here in the second half, but they've got to continue to knock down these free throws.
Here's what Charlotte's going with right now. Nba2k15's checked in for Jefferson. Williams comes in for Kid Gilchrist. Hairston, he's checked in for Lance Stevenson. And Brian Roberts subbed in for Kemba Walker. Now, Nba2k15. After Jeremy Lamb's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's the franchise. He's got 24. This is the Lamb. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Feeds it to Collison. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the baseline, and the shot is good. Collison's got his second basket of the game.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense, and that's a good strategy when you're on top.
Here's Roberts. He kicks to Williams. Vonleh setting the pick for Williams. Here is Hairston. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. The franchise has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Unloads from 13. Again, Oklahoma City.
And he should thank the defense for those 2 points. Really, nobody paid him any mind there.
Here's Roberts. It's off. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Oklahoma City out in front, running away with this one. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
Fourth quarter, bro.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game.
And this whole blowout.
Is here for the Hornets.
In 7 minutes, I was about to sim this whole quarter, to be honest, because this whole blowout.
And a new
Quicker
group
the
in here
better
for
at
the
this
Thunder.
point.
Adams, he's checked in for Collison. Millsap comes in for McGarrett. Russell Westbrook in for Jeremy Lamb. And the franchise is subbed in for Randy Ford. Hairston is out there with Luke Mbaamute. Then there's Brian Roberts. Then there's Al Jefferson. And it's Stevenson in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
He shouldn't be afraid to take that shot more often. He's solid from there.
Pass to Millsap. There's the feed to Morrow. To the left side wing. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by
why haven't
Jefferson.
made a fucking 3 yet? It's like, man, ever since we got to the finals, it's like I can't make a damn shot, bro.
Nice feed that time from Stevenson. Stevenson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Oh, this quarter
The
already.
Thunder leading by 20.
Then I got these no-name motherfuckers locking me down. Like, come on, bro.
Here's the franchise.
Now, that was an incredible reverse throwdown right there. Tremendous body control.
I'd even go as far to say, Clark, that was a punctuation dunk. Huh?
I can feel that.
Send you a message.
Yes, sir. A message and
Hey,
put
we
it
have
on
some
the
better
highlight
dunks,
reel
too.
for later.
And so here's Charlotte following the score by Oklahoma City. And Stevenson kicks to Roberts. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. Misses off the right iron. The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. That drops. That's 10 points for Russell Westbrook.
You know, his shot's been pretty accurate today, but he has not had his usual share of opportunities.
Screen by Jefferson. And blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Hornets as Charlotte retains possession. Some changes for Charlotte.
Yeah, Chad, my defense sucked this game, man. It really
Kid
did.
Gilchrist comes in for Hairston. And it's Kemba Walker in for Brian Roberts. And a switch here
like
also
last
for
game.
Oklahoma City. Kevin Durant's checked in for Anthony Morrow. Stevenson with a clean look. Here's Jefferson, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
You got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the boards.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
Here's the franchise. Durant in the corner. He feeds it to Adams. Now the pass to the franchise. There's the dish to Westbrook. And stolen by Vonleh. Offside, Kid Gilchrist. Jefferson setting the pick for Kid Gilchrist. Jefferson against Adams. Tries from 10. Jefferson's shot is off.
Well contested shot there.
And that's the key defensively. You got to make them work for it. Challenge every shot.
Adams, the pass to Westbrook. Outside for Durant. A three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
Now here's Durant, following the missed shot by Noah Vonleh. Back to Durant. Passes it to the franchise. Cannot hit.
What?
Jefferson
Like, bro,
with some
what the-
nice deep.
That's kind of a shocker. The defense was there, but it wasn't right in his face. Kind of out of character for him to miss those.
Nah, bro, that's the
Westbrook
fucking
gets to
game.
Millsap.
That's some
And the
bullshit.
shot
'Cause,
is
like, I'm
good.
timing it
2
up.
points are pretty much a
Any
lock
other time,
when they're
the
able
way
to
I
get
would
the ball
time it
into
up, and
that
I'm not making
position
a fucking
inside.
layup.
Charlotte has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Rejected by Millsap. And Westbrook, here we go. That's good.
Drop that one in as soft as a feather using the finger roll.
Hornets shooting 40% from the field. Here's Walker, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Walker's got 26.
Clearly, he's shaken off that cold shooting performance of the first half.
Here's the franchise, guarded by Walker. No good from the franchise. Charlotte shooting has been dreadful lately, around 28% here in the fourth. Stevenson dishes to Vonleh.
Make no fucking shots,
Stevenson
bro.
passes to Walker.
But they can make every fucking thing, man. It's just pissing me off, bro.
Jefferson
I can't make a fucking layup, nor can I make a fucking wide open shot.
Stevenson. Takes a shot at the elbow. Can't get it to go.
Fuck out of here,
And
bro. That's
Oklahoma
just
City
pissing
will
me
go
off
with it
now,
the other
bro.
way.
I tell you what, the way he's been going this quarter, guys, they're going to need somebody else to pick up the slack.
Shot's good by Durant.
He might not get a better look than that all game. You have to get closer to him. He's not going to bite you. Get up in it.
Now here's Walker. Defense is right there. Pass to Stevenson. Right side Jefferson. Shot from the wing, and the jumper is on the mark.
Jefferson. He is just so good from that range, guys.
You know, never mind with the height advantage he
I
had
don't get it,
there.
man. We blew these guys out. Series is ours.
Here's the
3-0.
franchise, and Jefferson with the block.
Like, I don't understand how these guys can recover so fucking fast.
Foul call that time, and
He's all the way over there,
at the free throw line here.
and somehow he still get over there in time to get the block.
He's got
Get the
8
fuck
points,
out
and
of
he's
here, bro.
created a lot of chances for his teammates also.
Some of these passes have been absolutely beautiful, Clark.
All free throws good from Lance Stevenson.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
The franchise, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
They just tell you in any animation is crazy. Foul's a foul. Fuck it.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from the franchise.
Boy, still waiting for their first miss from the foul line this half.
100% since halftime, is that right? I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon if that keeps up.
Walker's shot
Every
is
time
off.
I reach him, bro, he just gets right
Oklahoma
past
City's
me.
gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. The franchise laid in with a nice touch off the glass. The franchise has got 8 points in the quarter.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seemed like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like.
Jefferson down low. Adams on him. Jefferson's shot is off. The franchise passes to Adams. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Walker. No good from the franchise.
I don't understand how time that late, but come on, bro. Like, I can make those fucking shots. And it's like, come on, bro.
The bottom of the bucket.
And game 3 of the NBA
Wide open and I'm
Championship
fucking
Series
great.
is all but over. Congrats. In order here.
Thunder have gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth, right around 46-47%. That one from long range.
But I can make
The
that,
franchise
right?
has got 35. And the Hornets shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Charlotte moving it around to the inside. Got a piece of it. It's taken away by Collison.
Game over these bombs.
Here's the
man.
franchise.
I said OKC in 4.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. They put on a show tonight, thoroughly controlling each end of the floor.
Hey, what more can you ask?
And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Plenty of assists for you in this win tonight. Did you see something in their defense that you were able to exploit?
I don't know if I saw anything, but my teammates certainly did. They all did a fantastic job of finding the open spots on the floor. All I had to do was get the ball to them. Yo, they made my life easy.
Congratulations. Terrific job. Humble, Kevin, even with a stellar effort.
All right, Doris, thank you very much. And that'll do it for Doris Burke, Steve Kerr, and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. Now it's time to present the Jordan Player of the Game.
These guys are just absolutely trash. It's funny to laugh at. These guys are just trash, bro. Fucking trash. Straight up garbage. Drop it like it's hot. That's my song right here, man. Like, this whole soundtrack slaps.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. And if a get an attitude, pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. I got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring, and I'm all the best because I got it going on.
I'm a nice dude with some nice dreams. See these ice cubes, see these ice creams. Eligible bachelor, $1 million bow. Phantom, exterior like fish eggs, the interior like this red. I can exercise you, this could be your phys ed. Cheat on your man, man, that's how you get a his ed. With the B, I know in the street with the still to make you feel like chinchilla in the heat. So don't try to run up on my ear talking all that raspy. Trying to ask when my for your vest, they ain't gonna pass. You should think about it. Take a second. Matter of fact, you should take 4B and think before you a little skateboard B.
When the in the crib, ma, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot.
They want like, what, 8,000, what, 1,000 V-Bucks for this shit?
Pop it like it's hot. I got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring.
Cause I got it going on.
I'm a gangster, but y'all knew that. The big boss dog, yeah, I had to do that. I keep a blue flag hanging out my backside, but only on the left side. Yeah, that's side. Ain't no other way to play the game the way I play. I cut so much you thought I was a DJ. 2, 1, yep, 3. SC and double OP, Digo double G. I can't fake it, just break it. And when I take it, see, I specialize in making all the girls get it. So bring your friends, all of y'all come inside. We got a world premiere right here, now get lost. So don't change the diesel, turn it up a little. I got a living room full of fine dime bristles. Waiting on the pistol, the dizzle, and the shizzle. G's to the bizac, now ladies, here we kiss her.
I ain't gonna lie, Snoop is so underrated, bro. Like, every verse he got is just, it hits.
Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Never get an attitude. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. I got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring, and I'm all the best because I got it going on. I'm a bad boy with a lot of drive my own cars. I hang out tough. I'm a real boss. Big Snoop Dogg, yeah, he's so sharp. On the TV screen and in the magazines. If you play me close, you want a red beam. Oh, you gotta, so you wanna pop back? Stop that. Cement shoes, now I'm on the move. Your family's crying, now you on the news. They can't find you, and now they miss you. Must I remind you, I'm only here to twist you. You dip, you then flip, you then dance to music too. Subscribe to get your issue. Baby, come close.
I kind of want to have some regular dunks in here. I just don't want all flashy shit because, I mean, having flashy shit ain't fine with that, but again, I don't want all my dunks to look flashy. I want it to look like something like that.
Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. I got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring. And I roll the best cause I got it going on.
Man, we about to be champions, man. We got one more game to go. Gonna be champs. Let's get into it, man. We got one game left, chat. One game left. We about to go for the sweep. Then we're gonna hit free agency, then see who we going to. I ain't gonna lie, chat. Kemba was cooking me last game. I'm laughing, but I'm serious. He was absolutely cooking me. My defense just sucked.
Of Charlotte, North Carolina, sparkling in the sky. Just stunning. We're on the verge of a clean sweep, a 3-0 start to this year's NBA Finals. We'll see if they can pull it off. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the Charlotte Hornets. Take a look at the Hornets. They're trailing 3-0. They're hoping for a miracle. They're going to lay it all on the line tonight as they look for their first win of this series.
Well, obviously, guys, they've got an uphill battle. Nobody has ever come back from a 3-0 series deficit. But, you know, you just try to win one game, and you never know what happens. Injury-wise, momentum-wise, crazy break here or there. So just win this one and give yourself a chance.
Well, their fans certainly haven't given up, Steve. I mean, they're still behind this team 100%. And 3-0 comebacks have happened in hockey and baseball. Maybe it's time for it to happen in basketball.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The franchise is in at the point. Durant is out there with Paul Millsap. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Adams in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Jefferson. And here's Stevenson for three. It's hauled in by Adams. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Westbrook drives in. And Stevenson kicks to Kid Gilchrist. Here's the franchise. Pass to Westbrook. Oklahoma City moving it around. Poked away. It's stolen by Jefferson. Kid Gilchrist with it. Now defended by the franchise. Nobody near Stevenson. Buries the long-range jumper. Stevenson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Well, a bit ago, Steve Clifford and I were able to chat. We talked about the uphill battle his team was facing, and he said, I am trying to use the historical perspective of our situation in a different light. We could get down on ourselves, but now we have a chance to make history if we were to come back in these finals. That's one way to look at it, guys.
Thank you, Doris. Here is Stevenson, following the score by Oklahoma City. Clock at 6. Here's Jefferson, and it's blocked by Adams. Jacks up a three, and he knocks it down. Good-looking three there from the franchise.
Yeah, 3 out of 4 from the floor, so a good start for this club.
Stevenson drives in. Conley, the pass to Walker. And Stevenson kicks to Jefferson. Back to Stevenson. He dishes it to Jefferson. The shot is off.
And you got to like the defense inside, really protecting the rim.
Challenging shots and making his presence felt around the rim. That's exactly what he can give you.
The shot's good from the franchise.
How about this? They're shooting 80% so far. I know it's early, but offensively, they look great.
Stevenson dishes to Jefferson. Stevenson passes to Kid Gilchrist. Stevenson kicks to Kid Gilchrist. Stevenson drives in. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. And the Hornets miss again.
That's his comfort zone, so defensively, really nice job challenging the shot.
Durant, the pass to Adams. Here's the franchise. Millsap dishes to Adams. Outside for Durant. There's the pass to the franchise. Feeds to Durant. No good from outside. Hornets trail by 4. Clark David struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Passes it to Jefferson. Back to Walker. To halt the run. Goes back up. And Jefferson with a nice bucket inside.
He's a grinder. Love what he does under the offensive boards, really bringing energy and life to his team.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Pass to the franchise. It's Durant on the wing. The franchise passes to Westbrook. Misses the 3. The Hornets have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. And Kid Gilchrist kicks to Walker. Back to Kid Gilchrist. Out left to the wing. Here's Jefferson. It's stolen by Adams. Throws it up high. Now the feed to Millsap. The pass to the franchise. Shoots from the high post, and he hits the jumper for 2. The franchise has got 7 points in the game.
Well, this quarter has gone awfully well for him. It seems like every chance he's gotten, he's pretty much converted.
Okay, listen up. I want you to push the ball in transition. We rebound the basketball and get out. We need everyone filling the lanes. We can beat them back for some easy baskets. Now let's go.
Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. And a great player, second in the league. And, of course, the franchise.
Well, these two guys are consistent producers. I mean, they've had excellent playoff runs so far. The crowds get louder, and on every shot, it's got to be hard to maintain your concentration, but these guys find a way to do it.
Now, here's Stevenson. Here's Jefferson, and Charlotte again with the bucket.
Smart move with that mismatch he's got.
You know what? That extra advantage sure pays off on the mid-range jumper.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's the franchise. Tries again. Indeed, Millsap drops it in. Millsap's got his first 2 points of the night.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out. That's the result you get right there.
Now, here's Walker. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Stevenson kicks to Jefferson. Puts up the baby hook. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, I think that could really set things up well the rest of the game. Pound the ball inside and let your perimeter players play off your bigs.
Stevenson against Westbrook. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game.
What a great play to sacrifice his body and take the hit.
Yeah, I thought that was excellent awareness and anticipation to beat him to the spot there.
So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Williams, he's checked in for Jefferson. And Bahamute comes in for Kid Gilchrist. Harrison, he's checked in for Lance Stevenson. And Brian Roberts subbed in for Kemba Walker. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Kendrick Perkins, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Collison comes in for Paul Millsap. Anthony Morrow's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Jeremy Lamb subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And so it's Charlotte with it after the miss from the franchise. And Roberts kicks to Vonleh. He feeds it to Nba2k15. Lets it go. Second shot opportunity. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot two.
Nice work to get inside and draw the foul.
Yeah, it's obvious. The defense not going to allow many easy layups. They're going to make you earn it from the line.
And he can't hit the second. The Thunder with the lead. Kicks to Morrow. Buried from 15 feet out.
You know, that part of the floor, guys, is more or less his real sweet spot, right in his wheelhouse.
For Charlotte, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Here's Roberts. And Williams, here we go. Inside. Vonleh dishes to Williams. From outside the arc. Shot by Roberts, no good.
Right from the start, they've been aggressive on the glass. Most of the rebounds seem to be going their way.
And Steve, I think they are ready for the fight today.
Lamb, good.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
Hornets trail by 6. There's 1:54 left to play in the first. The shot by Vonleh, no good. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's the franchise. No good with the triple.
Been a poor shooting performance for him today, but luckily for them, a lot of his teammates have come through.
The Hornets shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. Hairston hits both of them. The Thunder leading by 4. Screen by Perkins. Here's the franchise. Rebound by Williams.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
That's tipped. And Lamb with a clear path to the hoop. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Boy, the kind of moments you love to see. Excellent defense leading to a dunk at the other end.
Clark, you got to marvel at the transition game when they've got it clicking. It's really explosive.
High octane for sure.
Oof. Yeah, turning defensive pressure into offensive opportunities.
I think our shot selection could be a lot better on the offensive end. So be patient. If you don't have an open look, move the basketball. Eventually, someone's going to be wide open for the shot. Now let's go.
.107 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Roberts. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Picked by Williams. There's a screen. Pass to Nba2k15. 5 to shoot. Williams, a screen on Perkins. Here's Roberts. Can't get it to go. Some solid defense from the franchise. Here's Morrow, covered by Hairston. Here's the franchise. Here's Perkins. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Hairston kicks to Roberts. Shot is blocked. Lamb with the ball. He's got 5. Dishes to Morrow. Pass to the franchise. Second shot opportunity. Shot's good. The franchise has got 9 points.
He made that one tougher than it had to be. Didn't really need to lean in.
Good if it goes. The shot is off. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Thunder. They lead by 8. 2K Sports back in a moment here at the Time Warner Cable Arena in Charlotte. Welcome back to our coverage of the NBA Finals. Ahead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Boy, their frenetic defense has really been impressive, putting a lot of pressure on ball handlers and turning them over.
You know, they've also shown some real tenacity here early on tonight, and it's paid off with a lot of second chance points.
So for Oklahoma City right now, the franchise, he's in at point guard. Paul Millsap out there with Durant, and then there's Steven Adams, and it's Westbrook in at 2 guard. And let's now go to the sideline. We'll catch up here with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. The franchise in that last game against the Hornets got the job done. He ended up with 35 points, and he was just about on target from everywhere, hitting from deep as well as sinking his free throws. Numbers like that make you anxious to see what he can do next time out.
Great, Doris. Thanks. Any chance we see him top that performance at Clark here tonight?
I'd say no chance, partner. And that's not a knock against him. It's just that he was so good that night, I don't think he can possibly do it 2 games in a row.
He was Kellogghian. Is that a word? We can use that word.
It is now.
Oh, look at Steve. He didn't like that, though. Look at him.
Well, let's just say he was really good.
Clark, the coach, was really passionate in that last huddle, trying to do everything he can to get his message across.
You know, and I'm not sure what he wanted exactly, but he did it with enough fire that I'm guessing he's not going to be happy with any lapse in execution. I mean, he made his point pretty quick.
Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. The franchise has got the lead up to 8 now for the Thunder. Charlotte shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Now the dish to Jefferson. Fades and shoots. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Jefferson's got 10.
After digging themselves that hole in the first quarter, this club is starting to shoot the ball much better now.
Yeah, you know, sometimes it takes a little while to work out the knots. I mean, they're starting to put it together.
Now here's Durant. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession. Randy Foy, he's checked in for the franchise.
Good work. Good work.
Oh, yeah, man.
Hornets trail by 8. And Roberts kicks to Stevenson. Pass to Hairston. He dishes it to Nba2k15. Here's Vonleh. A second chance effort. Nba2k15, the pass to Vonleh. The shot no good. Great D that time from Collison.
Good rebound there, but overall, they're getting outworked on the glass.
Steve, I think that's what you'd expect, seeing what the score is.
The lead pushed to double digits. 14 points for the franchise.
They've done a really good job of knocking down their long-distance shots here in the second quarter. I mean, they're shooting just above 40% from downtown. That's outstanding. It's been a solid outing for Stevenson. 9 points, and he's put 1 3-pointer on the board.
Yeah, he's got to take his time behind the arc.
For Charlotte, they have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second. These defenders had better start closing out on those shooters.
Yeah, that's twice in a row now where they've done exactly the opposite and backed off.
To the middle. The shot by Vonleh no good. Here's Roberts. Second shot opportunity. The Thunder pull it in. Perkins got 4 rebounds in this game. It's tipped. Fast break now for Charlotte. Goes up. And the dunk by Vonleh.
Well, great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, sure was. He made a beeline for the bucket as soon as they got the ball. Right away, straight to the rim.
Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Look at the franchise. Top 5 in the league at this moment.
Well, you know, the three-point shot, Kevin, can be a game-changing play. I mean, I've seen games become blowouts, and blowouts become close thanks to the three-point shot. It's a huge asset, and these guys capitalize on it big time.
Here's Roberts. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Oh, that's blocked.
And the rebounding numbers don't actually tell the whole story. I mean, they're barely ahead in that category, but when they've needed them, they've gotten them. They've really battled hard.
It's their work on the glass, Steve, that's prevented any kind of momentum swing.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Following the missed shot by Noah Vonleh. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Great look. Disappointing result.
You know, most times he knocks that one down.
Here is Stevenson. 10 points for him. Stevenson left side. He kicks to Vonleh. Shot clock at 6. Here's Roberts from the line, and he knocks down the jumper. Roberts got it back down to single digits for Charlotte. Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Three-pointer, and he hits the triple. 3 points there on the shot from the franchise.
And he may be the guy to put this game even farther out of reach.
Stevenson outside. Feeds it to Vonleh. And stolen by Perkins. And so we wrap up the first half. Thunder lead by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
We're nearly there, fellas, but there's still work to do. If you want to be lifting up that trophy later tonight, then listen close. I'll start with the work we've done on the offensive glass, which has been great. Those second chance and third chance.
Welcome back to Game 4 as we get. It's been a clinic out there by the franchise.
Yeah, in a game this important, we knew his contributions were going to be critical for this team, and I thought he really delivered in the first half.
And here in the second, the stakes are raised even higher, so he's going to have to continue to give them someone to lean on here.
Kid Gilchrist and Vonleh at the forwards. Walker runs the point with Stevenson flanking him. And it's Jefferson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Steve Clifford as we begin the second half. And Kid Gilchrist kicks to Stevenson. Here's Jefferson, puts the fadeaway right on the money. Jefferson's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Hornets. The Thunder leading by 10. Here's the franchise. And Durant, here we go. Power down with both hands.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
Well, now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Charlotte shooting 43% from the floor. Outside, Walker. The feed now to Stevenson. He's had a few chances at the line, 1 of 3 in the game. No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Westbrook dishes to Adams. Right side, Durant. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Westbrook. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Westbrook. Hornets trail by 14. And it's Walker penetrating. Second chance shot. And Jefferson with a nice bucket inside. Jefferson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today, and they've needed it.
Here's the franchise. Guarded by Walker. And stolen by Vonleh. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got his second bucket tonight.
Beautiful finger roll to cap head drive off. He knows how to finish with some flair and flavor, guys.
There's the pick. Here's the franchise. Adams, the pass to the franchise. The wide open look for Durant. Hits it from three-point range. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results right now.
Yeah, in fact, 3 of the last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And Stevenson kicks to Walker. That ball. Nice feed that time from Stevenson. Stevenson's got 3 assists in the game. The Thunder leading by 11. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. The shot's good from the franchise.
And after that last game, Clark, I'm not surprised to see him so hot. He's got it rolling right now.
Stevenson against Westbrook. And Walker kicks to Vonleh. The baseline jam. And the shot is good. Vonleh's got 5. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. That's good. And that's now 7 points for Russell Westbrook.
Man, a pleasure to watch him work at that end of the floor.
Up top, Walker. 6 points for him. Westbrook against Stevenson. Outside, Kid Gilchrist. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Walker's shot is off.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. And that's, I think, the main reason they have this lead.
Hornets trail by 13. And the pass to Jefferson. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Westbrook dishes to Millsap. Back to Westbrook. Into Millsap. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
So far, they've turned in a fantastic performance from the three-point line. It's been a weapon all game.
And they're attacking the gaps in the defense with their quick, aggressive drives into the paint area.
Marvin Williams is checked in for Vonleh. Walker the pass to Stevenson. Outside Williams. Right side Kid Gilchrist. And it's Walker top of the key. Stevenson outside. And shot's good on the assist by Walker. 14 points for Lance Stevenson.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Here's the franchise. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Walker. He's got 6. In the corner, it's Stevenson. And it's the Hornets, another 3.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap up since the start of the second half. They're starting to find the range.
Steve, the lasers are starting to do their thing. That's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Westbrook with a wide open look. The Thunder with another miss.
That's a bold move, trying to respond to that 3, but he couldn't convert.
Now here's Walker. And Stevenson kicks to Williams. Pass to Stevenson. Charlotte moving the ball around. No good. Westbrook with the nice D there. The Thunder leading by 9. Into Millsap. Excellent D there from Williams.
That was a layup, and you've got to knock that down. You've got to convert when you get those opportunities.
And now a fast break for the Thunder. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying Clark to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, partner?
Well, you know what the questions are about now. It's their defense, that's for sure.
Stevenson dishes to Kid Gilchrist. Now Walker. Just 5 to shoot. A floater, good. Walker's got 8 points. Here's the franchise. It's the outside fadeaway. And the Thunder lead by 11. Charlotte has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And Walker kicks to Stevenson. Kid Gilchrist sets the pick for Stevenson. He feeds it to Jefferson. Puts up the baby hook. The kick out to Walker. Dishes it to Kid Gilchrist. Passes to Stevenson. Now here's Jefferson. Shoots over Adams. And Jefferson gets it to go. Jefferson's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's been the key cog in their offense with the way he shot the ball.
His percentage today beyond impressive. Certainly not his fault the score is what it is.
For Charlotte, Nba2k15 is checked in for Williams. Hairston comes in for Lance Stevenson. And Brian Roberts subbed in for Walker. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Kendrick Perkins, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Collison comes in for Paul Millsap. Anthony Morrow's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Lamb in there for Russell Westbrook.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
And Roberts kicks to Jefferson. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Well, for one, he hasn't let them down. I mean, but a few other guys need to pick up the pace if they're going to be good.
Here's the franchise. 23 points in the game, and he gets it to go. The franchise has got 25 points.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. And that's a good strategy when you're on top.
Here's Kid Gilchrist. The Thunder pull it in. Perkins got his 6th rebound on the night. In the corner, Collison with it. Here's the franchise, covered by Hairston. Here's the franchise, and so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Some excellent numbers in this one for the franchise. 25 points and 4 steals.
You know, he's been so good at both ends of the floor, guys, but what's impressed me the most is his offensive performance.
I don't know, Steve. I think the work he's done defensively has been pretty impressive, too.
The Thunder haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you can count on him, can't you? He seems to knock down free throws consistently all game long.
Here is Hairston. Kicks to Roberts. It's tipped. Now the dish to Nba2k15. And that one's good. Nba2k15's got his 2nd bucket tonight. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. They come into this game following a tremendous win on Wednesday.
It was an emphatic win for them, especially considering that it was on the road. No question, by the way, that it was their offense that carried them.
Steve, I love the way they attacked at every opportunity. They never were on their heels, and eventually that allowed them to pull away.
Pass to Hairston. A 3-ball. No luck. And Oklahoma City will go with it the other way. .27 seconds left in the third. Kid Gilchrist with the steal. Left side, Kid Gilchrist. It's Jefferson high post. Here's Roberts. Just 5 to shoot. Jefferson gets the bucket. Jefferson's got 10 points here in the second half.
And he's made the most of his chances, hasn't he? He really needs to continue to work for those good looks.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Thunder out in front. They lead by 13. 2K Sports back in a moment here at the Time Warner Cable Arena in Charlotte. Hornets trail by 13. A moment now to reset the lineups. Brought to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the 4th quarter. So for Oklahoma City right now, the franchise in at point guard. Durant is out there with Perkins. Then there's Anthony Morrow, and it's Lamb at the 2 spot. Bonley's shot is good.
Now you gotta love the footwork. How about that turnaround?
The Thunder leading by 11. Feeds it to Morrow. Down low, Durant, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Wow, such a steady hand. He's the one responsible for getting them this late lead.
Can't argue with that at all, Steve. His shooting percentage has been off the charts.
They set the pick.
Yeah, the defender draped all over.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
And the first one drops. And some changes here for the Hornets. Jefferson's checked in for Mbaamute. Lance Stevenson subbed in for Hairston. Then for the Thunder, Steven Adams, he's checked in for Perkins. Millsap comes in for Anthony Morrow. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Jeremy Lamb. Outside Durant. Out to the right wing. Outside Westbrook. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Guys, there's still time for them to make a run.
But the margin of error is history.
Well, yeah, there's not much margin at all, Clark. I mean, they can't afford to waste any more possessions.
Roberts passes to Jefferson. Just 5 to shoot. Stevenson drives in. Blocked. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. No good from the franchise.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
And Stevenson kicks to Jefferson. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Jefferson's got 12 points here in the second half. Here's the franchise. Misses in close. Hornets trail by 9, and a fast break now for the Hornets. Here's Kid Gilchrist. Great D that time from Durant.
Had a pretty good look at the basket, but defensively they did a nice job rotating, forcing the miss.
And that will fall. The 3-pointer on the line from the franchise.
He's been working some magic out there today, guys. This lead has been largely his making.
Westbrook against Stevenson. He dishes it to Jefferson. Offensive rebound. Vonleh. Soft touch off the glass.
They have a little extra mojo going here. A little extra pep in their step. More hustle in this second half. They're doing a much better job in terms of second chance points.
Westbrook dishes to Adams. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
How about the passing there? Moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
Walker's checked in for Brian Roberts.
They're really doing a good job working hard to get inside and draw contact, a little more so than they did in the first half.
Well, to keep a lead like this, they should continue to attack the paint like they have been. Don't settle for jump shots. Find your way to the free throw line. Yeah, he got waxed. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from the franchise.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Kid Gilchrist against Durant. Kid Gilchrist, no luck. Oklahoma City leading by 15 to the inside.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were right in his face.
And a wide open look for Walker. Walker missing again.
He has not been on his game. And, you know, their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not helped the situation.
Durant with it. Picked up by Kid Gilchrist. There's a screen. Stevenson against Westbrook. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw.
So far in the game for Westbrook, he's got 8 points and some assists, too. How about 3 of them?
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Now the feed to Kid Gilchrist. Outside, Walker. Back to Kid Gilchrist. Up top, Walker. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, since we hit half number 2, he's finally come around. But the first half was not his best, obviously.
The Thunder leading by 14. Westbrook passes to the franchise. 16 feet away. That's good on the jump shot. The franchise has got 7 points for the quarter.
He had no problem knocking down that shot. And a little more damage inflicted on another defensive lapse.
From deep, Walker. Again, the miss by Walker.
Such a solid performance for them inside. Their rebounding has been terrific.
Yeah, that's just one of the few things that have gone their way today.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Hornets trail by 17. Stevenson outside. He kicks it to Jefferson. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Adams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant, and so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
What a performance from Durant here. He's got 16 points, and he's done a little bit of work behind the arc. He's got a pair of 3-pointers.
Well, the defenders have that in the back of their minds now, too, so they're going to close out on him quicker. That should allow him to use the drive if he wants.
Both shots good from the stripe. Charlotte has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Walker. Jefferson setting the pick for Walker. And Kid Gilchrist kicks to Stevenson. Lock at 6. Stevenson right side. That one wide left. The Thunder leading by 19. It's Westbrook with the drive. That's good.
I love what they're doing, trying to put the hammer down, attacking the basket when they can.
The Hornets shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Outside, Walker. Stevenson with it. Westbrook picks him up. They need this. And he gets it to go. And that's now 19 points for Lance Stevenson.
He can finish in the post. That's one thing we know about him.
Here's the franchise. Guarded by Walker. The kick out to Westbrook. It's Durant on the wing. The pass to the franchise. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Kid Gilchrist. Hornets trail by 19. Outside, Walker. Back to Kid Gilchrist. Stevenson outside. Pass to Kid Gilchrist. Walker goes in. Here's Jefferson. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
And he gets it to go. And it's 6 points for Paul Millsap.
It's been the story of the game for him. Fortunately, his teammates have bailed him out.
Okay, we all know who we need to go to more. The rest of you set screens to create as many opportunities for him as you can. Here we go.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hi, guys. I had a chance to find out what Scott Brooks was discussing with his players. He focused on their offense and said to his guys, make the extra pass. Don't try to play hero ball. Do it by yourself. That ends up leading to bad shots. After making that initial point, then he talked about not getting careless defensively. He wants them playing conservatively at that end of the court. Guys, they're operating under the principle that it's never too late to fine-tune the game plan. Kevin, over to you.
And thank you for that, Doris.
Boy, in the film session, they'll say that was a well-challenged shot.
Here's the franchise. No good. Some solid defense from Kid Gilchrist. Jefferson, a screen on Westbrook. Stevenson drives in. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
Boy, nice work inside. Tough to get that shot over a big defender like that.
No, that takes skill and creativity, Steve, particularly on the release to make sure he doesn't get a hand on it.
Here's the franchise, guarded by Walker. Outside Westbrook. Connects in the foul line jumper. Westbrook's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, it's been a tale of two halves, hasn't it, guys? After a terrible first half, he's really picking it up.
Screen by Jefferson. It's Kid Gilchrist on the wing. Back to Walker. A three ball. It's rebounded by the franchise.
He's got to contribute. He's got to produce if his team's going to get back in it in this quarter.
Durant, the pass to the franchise. Offline with his three. Hornets trail by 20.
And that's going to be the end of an epic journey taken by both teams really in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA championship crowns ready for Oklahoma City.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, Stephen Clark. An all-around dominant performance. Clark, and you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
I certainly did, and they just cracked it open and made it an NC. No contest.
Yeah, I like that.
And what a huge standout performance it was for the franchise. You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on defense that put them in the driver's seat.
Jefferson setting the pick for Kid Gilchrist. From deep, Stevenson. It's hauled in by Adams. Oklahoma City's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Westbrook dishes to Adams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Passes to the franchise. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Kendrick Perkins, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Collison comes in for Paul Millsap. Anthony Morrow's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Foy in for Russell Westbrook.
There's no getting around the simple fact that that's a shot he has to knock down.
Foy with it. And the Oklahoma City Thunder are your new NBA champions.
Well, they did it. And as they celebrate, you can just see the relief, the exhilaration that comes with winning it all.
And Clark, you have to hand it to the entire organization. They work together to get right here.
And what better way, Kevin, to give back to the loyal fans of this franchise than to finish out this series, this whole playoff run, actually. What a night.
And we have enjoyed our time with you folks all season long. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. Have a wonderful summer.
Hey, Chad just got done jumping up and down, man. Like, I'm super excited, bro. I'm super excited. Like, man, words can't even express how happy I am right now. Man, we're champions, man. Like I said, we had the worst team to play in the finals. Like I said, I was either expecting the Pacers or the Cavs, but hey, easy win all day, every day. Let's go. Came and got me a ring.
Didn't know you was still here.
I don't want to leave. I never want this night to end.
I hear you, you know. In all that celebration, we didn't get a chance to really talk. Just wanted to say, I know there's been some ups and downs this season, but you've come a long way. Put in the work, did what was asked, and now look at you, a world freaking champion.
Appreciate that,
That's
KD.
right, man. Hey, thanks. I just can't believe it. We champs. Yeah, we immortals in the NBA forever, bro. That's awesome.
Let's go. Yes, sir. I ain't gonna lie, Kemba was locking me down that game, bro. I ain't even gonna lie.
Nah, what I'm saying is it's only a matter of time for my name is up in the conversation. We talking MVP player. Yeah. Oh, hey, hold up. Now, you know what? I gotta holler at you later. I gotta bounce. Peace.
Thank you. I told you we have business to discuss.
All right, man, let's do it.
What's up?
All right. We got to figure out which teams are going to be lucky enough to be in the bidding for your services.
Oh.
Take a look at this. Tell me which teams top your list, and I'll start making calls.
Bet. So we got 3 teams. Choose up to 3 teams you would like to sign with. Let's go, baby. So of course, we got Denver. They won us a lot. Indiana won us a lot. Houston won us a lot. Wizards won us. The Knicks won us. Miami, LA. I mean, basically the whole league won our services. I mean, but the team that really won our services is the Nugs, Pacers, Houston, Wizards, New York, Miami, and LA. But I want to go for a challenge. I think I'm going to Philly, bro. I said I want to go to Philly. Know what I'm saying, Chad? I said I want to go to Philly, bro. So that's gonna be my number 1 choice. My second choice is gonna be LA, and my third choice is going to be New York. LA,
Good.
New York,
I'm sure
Philly.
the way you've been playing, everybody wants a piece of you. Now it's up to me to put the best deal together. I'll reach out when I know more.
Hey, you make sure you get those fools to open up their checkbook, man. All right? I'll take care of the rest. By the way.
And we even got Harden jersey up there now.
Yep.
Or was that been up there? I was thinking, nah, that hasn't been up there. I don't remember. Hell no.
I'm sorry, but
Kendall
why did
Marshall.
you just walk through my door? You didn't even knock.
He's from the Phillies. I mean, yes, for the Phillies, Sixers. Might even want to come join the club. Let me know. Tell you sign with us. We're gonna do some special things. I'm talking rings, scoring titles, all-star games. I'll do what I can to make sure you come our way. What you think? I'm gonna keep my options open. I'm keeping my options open for now.
Man, I like what you're saying, but this is a business, yo, and I gotta take my time. Make sure I look at all my options and I communicate everything with my agent. I'm not messing around. Gotta make the best decision for my future.
I do want to come to Philly though. Be careful. Wait too long. We might move on.
Well, I guess I'll take my chances. You know where the door is.
I mean, I would have signed right here, bro, but I don't want to miss this opportunity going to LA or New York. I mean, like I said, I want to go to Philly too. but I want to see who's offering me the most. Oh yeah, everybody's coming to me now.
That's why you came over here?
Bro, I should have just bro. I should just signed with the Sixers, bro. If everybody just gonna stop in on me like that, I should have just signed. You could go somewhere else. Team loader with roster already built for a championship, but you let me. Listen, man. I would have said the same thing with Kendo. I would have signed right there. That's from the Pacers. I didn't even want to sign with the Pacers, bro. I didn't even pick these guys. I mean, yeah, it sounds nice to go to Indiana, but need to think about it, bro.
I respect you and your game. You already know that. But this is a business, and I have to make the best decision for me and mine. Gotta take my time.
Like I said, I got no problem going to the Pacers neither, but it's the team that offers me the most
I'm a shark.
in free agency. Not offer me the most. Let's take that back. I want to weigh my options and see who actually is there at the end.
Yeah? Is that so? What kind?
KD. Oh, man. Should chase that money somewhere else.
People sure like to talk.
Yeah, you right, KD. But y'all loaded. You got West. I mean, they got West. Like, I mean, I'm not saying I'm not fitting in. I fit in perfectly with the team. The thing about it, I mean, we want to chip together. I feel like, bro, I want to move on to another team that's worse, so I can actually help those guys. I gotta see what's out there, man.
I really do feel you, man. But I owe it to myself to test out these free agent waters. If I don't find nothing out there, true, I'm gonna be right back here to ball with you.
Right. And everybody pressuring me to make a decision. Godly. MVP.
All right.
NBA champion.
My job was easy.
Oh, so what you're saying is I could just fill the deals myself, and I don't even need an agent, huh?
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm saying no such thing. You can't be bothered with all the minute details. That's my job. Take the pressure off. Deal with all the business people, GMs, shoe companies.
Man, would you just spit it out? What kind of deal are we looking at?
The life-changing kind. Take a look.
Okay, choose from the following free agent contract offers. Let's go. So we got New York. They offering us a 4-year deal worth 300 points a game to around 650 points a game. And then we got LA, around 300 points a game, 650 points a game for 4 years. And then we got Philly. Let's go, man. We got Philly. 289 points, 630 points a game. And we got other offers, bro. Indiana, we got Houston. Damn, we got other offers from other teams that we didn't even have on our board, bro. This is crazy. Hold on. Let me I gotta go through all of these. Then we got Philly, Indiana, 300 points a game, around 650 points a game. Same thing. Denver, Houston, Washington, Miami, ATL, Utah, Chicago. Godly, see now in chat. I don't know. We have Minnesota. Hell, no, I'm definitely not going back to Minnesota. That's dead. That's totally out the question. Charlotte, Dallas, Orlando, Sacramento, Milwaukee, Detroit. Godly, we got basically the whole league. Phoenix, Brooklyn, Golden State. I ain't fitting in with Golden State. I mean, they already got Curry and Clay. I mean, where I'm going to play at what Clay, they going to throw Clay at the small forward position and let me play shooting guard? I mean, nah. I like bringing the ball up the court. I gotta be the one. I mean, I can't play with Curry. Boston, San Antonio. I mean, Kawhi Leonard. But they already got Tony Parker. Then they got Ginobili playing the shooting guard. So hell no. OKC offered me another contract. They want me back. And they're offering me the most points a game. Well, no, they're not. I take that back. Then we got Toronto, New Orleans, Portland, Cleveland, LA, the Clippers. Golly. So basically the whole league, chat. And this is a tough decision to make now. It's definitely a tough decision, bro. It's definitely a tough decision. I think I'm gonna probably... Dang, man. Like, I did not expect everybody to come after me, bro. Let me knock down my top 3. Cleveland, I'm nailing Cleveland. I can't play with Kyrie, LeBron. That's just too many superstars. LA, Clippers. They already got Chris Paul, Blake Griffin, Jamal Crawford. I'm not fitting in there. Portland, I'm not fitting in because Dame. I don't want Dame to be running a shooting guard. I don't want to mess that up. The Pelicans, I mean, I could fit in Drew Holiday. I mean, he's not even yet Drew Holiday. I mean, I got AD, but nah, I don't want to go to New Orleans. Toronto, Kyle Lowry already there. DeMar DeRozan, nah. OKC. The reason why I'm leaving OKC this year, Chad, because they already got Westbrook and they got KD, bro. They had Westbrook running the 2 guard, and I feel like, I mean, I already played the whole season with these guys, but we won a championship already. I feel like it's time to move on. And we got Memphis. Not really interested in Memphis. San Antonio, same thing. Like I said, Kawhi, Tony Parker. The Celtics, nah. Golden State, like I said, Klay Thompson, Curry, nope. Brooklyn, hell no. Phoenix, hell no. Detroit, hell no. Milwaukee, hell no. Sacramento, hell no. Orlando, hell no. Dallas, hell no. Charlotte, I mean, they was in the finals last year. That would be crazy, but hell no. They team sucks. Minnesota, hell no. Chicago, I mean, Derrick Rose is already their point guard. I'm not going there to mess up Derrick Rose, so hell no. Utah, no. ATL, no. Miami, maybe. I mean, if Dwayne Wade's still there, then I'll go play with D Wade. So yeah, Miami's on my number 1. Washington, hell no. Houston, I throw Houston on there. I'll go play with James. Houston. I mean, I really want to sign with the Pacers, bro. Like Paul George. I mean, they got a good team. We played them a lot this season. They really got a good team. But then again, like I said, I really want to challenge. So right now it's Miami, Houston, Philly, and I see chat. Somebody said go with the Lakers, bro. I'm not going LA. I mean, I really want to go LA, bro. But Kobe, I mean, I could. Yeah. See, no. Yeah, I take that back. So it's LA, Philly, Houston, and Miami. I kind of want to go New York too, and New York is in there. So we gotta try to like nail these guys out. Okay, so gotta think, how can I fit in with Miami besides like D Wade? I mean, nah, I'm Xing Miami off because I don't see it. Houston. I mean, James Harden, we played a lot against James. They got Dwight, James, me. We could probably win a few games, but nah. So right now it's Philly, LA, and New York. Cause like I said, I said I want to go to a bad team so I can actually help these guys. I mean, like I said, last season, I feel like we won games, we lost games, but I feel like I don't want Chad to think that I'm on a good team to win games. So I think we're going to nail it between these 3 right here. New York, LA, and Philly. Because Philly was horrible last year. Philly was just bad. LA, they made it to the playoffs. We beat these guys in 4. New York, they was awful. I mean, Carmelo there. Stoudemire. Oh, God. This is a tough decision right here. I think I'm gonna nail it between Philly and LA. New York, yeah. I mean, I will go play with New York, but then again, Kobe probably not even gonna be there for the next 4 years, and Kobe's probably gonna be gone. He probably even going this year. Dang, Chad, this is a tough decision. I think I'm gonna go Philly, man. I think I'm going Philly, bro. I mean, we already had a look like a small tenure in Philly, and it wasn't that good. But I feel like now I can actually do something. But I really want to go LA or New York, bro. Like, I really want to go LA, New York. Plus, Philly only offered me a 3-year deal, which is pretty cool. I'm not really worrying about the 3-year, but dang, chat, man, it's tough. This is very tough right here. God, bro. Like, people saying join LA, LeBron James. I just realized it say LeBron James. That is crazy, bro. Oh, that is funny, bro. Dang, chat. That's funny to say LeBron James. Like, bro, that is hilarious, bro. That is so funny. He actually got LeBron James' face as his profile. That is crazy. Bro, that is funny. I'm trying to figure out chat thing. Let me know this. I think Philly or LA. I mean, the dude in chat said LA. Like I said, I want to go to LA, chat. I really do. But only with Kobe, bro. If Kobe's not there, then it's just me and Julius Randle and Nick Young. That's not really like a combination, bro. I'm thinking more like Philly for like a challenge, bro. Like a gritty challenge, man. Because I know it's going to take probably a few years for Philly to rebuild. And I don't want to go to, like I said, LA. But I do really want to play in LA. Bro, this is so tough. So I never had to take this long just to pick a team. Because I got so many teams that want me. So many teams. Then OKC, my old team. Like, and I just... This is tough, bro. This is super tough, man. I just don't understand how tough this is to make a decision, man. I mean, we going Philly. We're going Philly. I made my mind up. We're going Philly. I really want to go LA, but F it. We're going Philly. We're going Philly. We're going Philly, man.
Excellent choice. Congratulations. You are now a 100% bona fide NBA star. One of the best players on the planet and about to get paid like one.
Hey, shoot, you about to get paid too.
Amen to that. I'll call and get that contract into your hands as quick as possible.
Make sure you get on it, because the quicker I sign, the quicker we both get paid.
Call from the car. Congrats again. You've earned everything. Adios.
You owe me a Shark Tank.
Don't owe you.
It's a million reasons why I didn't choose LA and New York. And it's the reason why I chose Philly, because like I said, we had a small tenure and it was horrible. And like I said, it's more of a challenge to get these guys to the playoffs and through the playoffs. And plus, like I said, it's going to be kind of a rebuilding factor. And hopefully my guy Caveman is still on the team, because we kind of had, you know, a little connection on the court. And it's like I said, other than that, and Nba, you know, hopefully we can actually win some games. And I'm already prepared to lose a lot of games with Philly, even though I'm a good player, but I'm still prepared. We got to play our whole 3-year contract out before we test the free agency waters again. I'm prepared, man. I mean, we got 3 years to try to get these guys to the playoffs.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And it sucks me not on Philly. I mean, LA anymore. I mean, damn, I meant to say LA. I meant to say what's that damn team? OKC. I think we're gonna go back to our bro. They don't got zero. Who got zero on the team? Hey, nah, bro. Who got zero on the squad? And I gotta see our roster too, cause this is ridiculous. I gotta see who was on our team. Still got Caveman. Oh God. Embiid, Carter, Cantor, Marshall. Yeah, it's hard. We got Noel. He's injured, bro. He's gonna be out with a torn hamstring for another 2 months. He's out 1 to 2 weeks. I mean, this is horrible, bro. We got Carter Williams. This is horrible. But hey, it's what we signed up for. Let's get into it. Our first game, we got Boston on the road. Then we're off against Cleveland. God damn, they're not even playing no games throwing this schedule at us. We're off on the road against Boston, Cleveland, back at home against Denver, Utah, Brooklyn, Washington, on the road against Sacramento, Golden State, Portland, Miami. God damn. Oh yeah, this schedule ain't looking too nice. We playing all powerhouse teams, man. We got OKC on the road. Then All-Star break. It ain't nothing nice to us, man. It's like we're on the road half of the whole season. LA, Minnesota. Yeah, thank God I ain't go to LA because Kobe retired. They got Dwight as the guy. Yeah, the season is not looking too nice. So we playing all powerhouse teams, bro. Everybody that was in the playoffs last year, that's who we gotta play. It's like we're basically on the road more than we're at home. Dang. Okay. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm about to make me something to snack on real fast. Give me a quick second. We're gonna play this first game. Give me 1 sec, chat.
Yes, sir. Yo, on and my thumb palming. Take 2 of these and call me in the morning. You should see the way the chain harness the charming. Fly 'em like a bird, like Nelly Furtado. Pop your toast and scream cheers. Get your 2-step, cause it's the record of the year. They brought you ice creams, 2 for a pair. Officially announcing this is warfare. Cause back in the day, my clouds was gray. And it seemed like my angels couldn't blow them away. But then I sold my first verse and copped that NSX. But I was still riding in them jets for now. Man, my vision so clear out the window of the Lear. And I'm talking on my celly, all the you should hear. Listen clearly now. Hello? Can you hear me now? Can I have it like that?
You got it like that.
Can I have it like that?
You got it like that.
Can I have it like that?
You got it like that.
Can I have it like that?
You got it like that.
So, drop your purse and grab your hips. And act like you're trying to get this money right quick. So, can I have it like that?
You got it like that.
Can I have it like that?
You got it like that.
Owning, this beat is zoning. I control their mind from straight over the phone. Let them explore the words, something like a tourist. And never get addicted, less from Louis Deals to Jimmy Choo's, he's real. She know the time she sees the Richard Mille. Flat double skeletal, tourbillon. It's just like a body move, it turns her on. And all our car doors go up like Transformers. See, I can do it this away, I can do it that away. From the crib in Virginia to that new Miami getaway. So cooler like New Edition, unless she hot as you say. I get it, okay, let it boil away. But please run along, cause ladies, it's feeling wrong. And I got something right for them right after this song. My name is Skateboard P. Ladies and gentlemen. Can I have it like that?
You got it like that.
Can I have it like that?
You got it like that.
Can I have it like that?
You got it like that.
Can I have it like that?
You got it like that.
So, drop your purse and grab your hips. And act like you're trying to get this money right quick. So, can I have it like that?
You got it like that.
Can I have it like that?
You got it like that.
Owning, the temperature's warm and I spit heat flashes. Getting nauseous, bright as a so analyze with caution when the light hit the ice. Better hunt it that you. Should I mention the fact the transition is the track? No incision to the vision just to get me where I'm at? Little skateboard, he too grown. Riding up and down Collins in that new two-tone. It's so cold, you don't want to feel the chill of it. Just stand back and just look at the grill of it. I don't, but I bet totally intensifies the appeal of it. You can be jealous and grit your teeth, but all these got something in reach. So you want heat? These can fun heat while I'm on my boat party trying the sun sea. My name is Skateboard P. Ladies and gentlemen. Can I have it like that?
You got it like that.
Can I have it like that?
You got it like that.
Can I have it like that?
You got it like that.
Can I have it like that?
You got it like that.
So, drop your purse and grab your hips. And act like you're trying to get this money right quick. So, can I have it like that?
You got it like that.
Can I have it like that?
You got it like that.
Said a small boy once asked, when will I grow up? When will I see what grown-ups do see? In a spite to come of age, he would have to know the age to be recognized as one and not a mass. And Mama used to say, take your time, young man. And Mama used to say, don't you rush to get old. And Mama used to say, take it in your stride. And Mama used to say, live your life. As the years were rushing by, he would cut down on his age. He would tell his girl of how it used to be. How his mommy passed away, but these lines she would say, and at the time he couldn't understand. Mama used to say, take your time, young man.
Mama used to say, don't you rush to get old. Let's get right into it, chat. We got Boston, man. Hopefully we could pick up a win in our first game on the road. But like I said, then we got Cleveland on the road, which is crazy, man. They just, like I said, we're playing all powerhouse teams. We got Golden State, it's crazy.
What do you say we head out early? Get some extra shooting in.
Dang, is that obvious, huh?
Man, everybody struggles with their shots sometimes. Nothing to trip about. Just got to get back to work, that's all. So what you think?
Cool. I can use all the help I can get. I gotta do something different. You ready now?
All right, cool. That's some good work right there. You're gonna see a difference tonight. Hope the scoreboard operator is ready, because we're gonna be lighting that thing up all night. Let's do it.
Hey, I hear that.
Hey, man. Our first game as a Sixer.
This is it.
Well, not our first game
Opening
as Sixers,
day.
but our
regular season
second
is set
tenure.
to
But this is
begin,
going to be a
and
longer
we're
tenure than our
thrilled to
first.
bring you all the live action right here
And they got
on
us running
2K
PG.
Sports.
It's over with.
I'm Kevin Harlan with my broadcast partners, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. Man, can you feel the excitement in the air? We've got a chance here to set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this one. And so, in the game for the 76ers, the franchise in at point guard. Arnett Moultrie is out there with Embiid, and it's Blair in at the two-guard spot. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Rondo kicks to Bradley. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Bradley's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The feed to Blair. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Flory. Pass to Moultrie. Here's Embiid. Blocked. Now Bradley. And that one is stuffed right through.
The defense just couldn't recover in time.
Yeah, the D pretty much went brain neutral on that one, Clark. Wouldn't
yes,
you?
Sir. I like that phrase.
Yeah, I don't use that phrase very often, but to me, that's what happened. He shifted the brain into neutral.
Yes, he did.
That was embarrassing.
On defense, Philadelphia. Let's send it out to DB, who caught up with head coach Brad Stevens. Doris?
Kevin, when addressing his game plan for today, he said there's just too much speed on the other side to make this a transition battle. He's confident they have an advantage in a half-court game, so that's the type of contest he'd like to take it to. We'll see how it works out for his club.
Great. Thanks for the report, Doris. And so here is Philadelphia. And that is good.
And the layup just gift-wrapped right there. I mean, he had a clear path to the basket.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Rondo kicks to Bradley. Back to Rondo. Clock at 6. He dishes it to Green. No good from outside. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Blair, the pass to the franchise. Here's Flory. Green with the rebound.
That's his comfort zone, so defensively, really nice job challenging the shot.
Rondo with it. Outside Bradley. There's the 3. Boston again missing.
Well, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance, leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
Boy, nice work inside. Tough to get that shot over a big defender like that.
No, that takes skill and creativity, Steve, particularly on the release to make sure he doesn't get a hand on it.
Boston with the ball. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Green dishes to Olynyk. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Yeah, I like that. A foul to save the layup. Make him earn it at the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Kelly Olynyk will be at the line shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And so Olynyk nails both of them.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
The franchise, he drains the quick shot. The franchise has got 6 points. When you... struggle, you do everything you can to get back on track, and Clark, his teammates joined him in a pregame shoot-around before this one.
Well, I think that's really, Kevin, an example of 2 players doing everything they can to make sure that they don't fall into the habit of being satisfied or complacent with their game. You got to really applaud and respect that.
Here is Blair after Jared Sullinger's bucket. Moultrie inside. Sullinger defending. The layup off target. Bradley kicks to Olynyk. Passes it to Sullinger. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
Now you can see why the defense is willing to let him take that shot. That's really not his range.
It's stolen by Bradley. Lays it up and banks it in. Bradley's got 7. 76ers trailing. Here's the franchise. He has 6. Tremendous stuff from a guy, Clark, we think more of for his passing.
Yeah, but he's got tremendous leaping ability and a surplus supply, too.
Well, that's a great aggressive move and 2 big points, too.
Here's Rondo after the Sixers pick up 2. And Olynyk kicks to Bradley. Outside Rondo. Green passes to Rondo. He feeds it to Bradley. 4 on the shot clock. High post shot. And the jumper is good. He's got 9.
That's 4 of 5 to start this game, guys. He's rolling.
The 76ers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Here's Flory. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
Well, you look at the numbers, Kevin. Last year they were around 71% from the line as a team, so not a very good number there.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled. He has such terrific form and consistency on his free throws. Beautiful to watch. Well, let's take a look at where Boston ended up, Kevin, last year in the league rankings. First in opponent field goal percentage, 7th in steals. And they were in the top 10 in assists. Passers on this team and guys that are willing to make the extra pass as well.
And Clark, you know this. I mean, anytime you see a team #1 in the NBA in field goal percentage defense, you know they're getting after it. So this is a club that plays extremely hard. They take great pride in their defense. They have a concerted plan, a concerted effort every single night to try to stop the opposing team.
The 76ers lead it. Here's the franchise. Sinks the triple. The franchise has got 11 points. Clark, the coach, was really passionate in that last huddle, trying to do everything he can to get his message across.
You know, and I'm not sure what he wanted exactly, but he did it with enough fire that I'm guessing he's not going to be happy with any lapse in execution. I mean, he made his point pretty quick.
And that one's good.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Here's the screen. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in. He's got 6.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Celtics trail by 4. And it's Rondo penetrating, and it's rejected. Fast break, here they come. And here they go. Green with the block. Moultrie, that's good. Moultrie's got his first points of the game.
Well, they've settled into their offense very quickly here today.
Yeah, they're zoned in, making the most out of their possessions here.
Over in the corner, Green. Outside Bradley. Green dishes to Bradley. The 76ers leading by 6. The pass to the franchise. Kicks it to Embiid. Blair, the pass to Embiid. Here's the franchise. He's covered by Rondo. They grab their own miss. Tries again. And Embiid finishes inside. And it's an 8-point 76ers lead.
Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they've just given them too many looks inside.
Yeah, I mean, they're just getting pounded in there. The defense not offering much resistance. They've got to force the ball back out to the perimeter.
Pass to the franchise. Feeds it to Moultrie. Philadelphia moving the ball around. To the paint. Passes to the franchise. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
You know, it seems like when they've gone to him, he's really come through. And that's not something they should get away from.
Rondo kicks to Sullinger. He sinks the 11-footer. Sullinger's got his second bucket. Here's the franchise. 13 points in the game. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter of the game. And he gets it to go.
Their defense just hasn't been able to slow them down.
And that's a big reason why they're trailing, Clark. They haven't gotten many stops here.
Outside Rondo. Dishes to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Rondo kicks to Green. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. Rondo's got 4 assists now tonight.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3 ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a 3-point battle like this.
And here are the 76ers now. They're leading by 8.
Looks like they're going to have one of those days where they can do no wrong.
Well, they haven't done anything wrong so far. Double-digit lead already.
Now here's Rondo. Here's Sullinger. Rondo dishes to Olynyk. Green kicks to Bradley. Sullinger is screen on Blair. Bradley passes to Sullinger. The dish to Bradley. Pass to Sullinger. A stupendous finish in traffic. Sullinger's got 6.
And his shots are dropping right now. This quarter has been very kind to him.
Here's the franchise. He's covered by Rondo. And that one's good. 18 points for the franchise.
He's finding all kinds of ways to get it done. What a quarter he's having.
Rondo kicks to Bradley. Right side Bradley. No luck. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. 76ers lead by 11. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this.
The NBA season blasts off. The Philadelphia 76ers take on LeBron James and the Cleveland Cavaliers this Saturday, 7:30 p.m. Central Time.
And welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. More action in store as the players get ready. The 76ers leading by 10. So on the floor for Philadelphia. The franchise, he's in at shooting guard. Embiid is out there with Enes Kanter. Then it's Kendall Marshall. And it's Blair in at the small forward position. 6 on the shot clock. High post try. And it comes off the front of the rim. Austin's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And it's Rondo penetrating. He kicks it to Smart. Now the feed to Olynyk. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The 76ers have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. There's the pass to the franchise. Here's Embiid, and that's good. A nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out. That's the result you get right there.
Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut back down now to 10 as they pick up the bucket from Smart.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
No, it's off the charts.
Hey, guys, tempo, 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 all right? We have to get out in transition. Leak out if you want to. The key is we have to get fast break points.
Bradley's checked in for Boston. Moultrie's checked in for Philadelphia. Here is the 2K leaderboard with the list of last season's top three-point shooters. Look at the franchise. He's absolutely deadly from outside.
But what a year he had last year, shooting the ball from long range. Just in rhythm all season.
A three, Marshall. That's good. Marshall's got his second basket of the night.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Celtics trail by 13. Outside Rondo. He dishes it to Green. Back to Rondo. On the wing, Green. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
Well, it's the edge they've had in that area on the glass that's played a big role in this game.
Yeah, they've got some strong guys, Steve. Guys that are strong and well put together, and they've used that strength to their advantage down low.
Rondo dishes to Green. Back to Rondo. Blair against Green. He feeds it to Bradley. Left side, Bradley. The second chance effort. Count it. And the 76ers lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Olynyk.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
Blair with it. Now guarded by Bradley. Pass to the franchise. From the arc. No good. Now Boston takes it the other way. Outside Rondo. Kicks to Bradley. Feeds to Olynyk. Back to Bradley. Rondo passes to Green. Green missing again.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
And Blair gets it to go. And Boston has possession, trailing by 13. Their next game is at the Rockets Arena in Houston for a game with the Rockets. That'll be the first half of a two-game trip. Now, here's Olynyk. Not a lot of room. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Here's Marshall. Shot is off. And that does it for the first half of play. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by 13. And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Certainly good numbers from you shooting the ball in the first half. What has been your approach on offense?
I'm just trying to let the game come to me. When I don't try to force it on offense, good things happen. That's why I've had success here early on. Yeah.
Slow and steady wins the race, Kevin.
Thank you for the great interview, Doris. We'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Hey guys, listen up. We've got a good lead, but lots of basketball left to play.
And as we welcome you back, the second half so far not a tightly contested game, guys, but you know anything can happen.
No slowing him down, just some incredible numbers for the franchise. He has 18 points, and he's hit the mark twice from three-point range as well.
Well, it's no secret. I mean, the more points he can come up with from out there, the better off they'll be offensively with their spacing.
The skilled front court of Jared Sullinger and Kelly Olynyk. At the 2 and 3, it's Avery Bradley and Jeff Green. And it's Rondo in at the 1. That's the group for Brad Stevens getting going here in the second half. Left side, Bradley. Back to Rondo. Passes it to Sullinger. Right side, Bradley. The 19-foot shot. Here's Olynyk. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
I had a chance to see where Joel Embiid ended up in the rankings last year. 8th in rebounding, 9th in blocks. He was also a top 20 shooter from the field, so really a nice all-around offensive year for him.
And, you know, in terms of his rebounds per game, Steve, it was really a special season for him. He was a tough, physical player on the low block.
That's really set them apart today, guys, that success from the mid-range.
Well, these are two teams that clearly you've seen the difference in offensive philosophies here.
Rondo kicks to Bradley. Nice ball movement by Boston. Sullinger inside. He's against Moultrie, and he gets it to go. Philadelphia with the ball. Here matched up against Boston. It's how they'll tip off the new season.
Well, they took the season series from this club a year ago, but then again, almost everybody did.
Dishes it to Blair. Now the pass to the franchise. No good on the three. Celtics trail by 15. Rondo passes to Olynyk. Sullinger with a screen for Rondo. Over in the corner, Green. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. And it's 6 points for Jeff Green.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Rondo. And here is Sullinger. 8 points for him. Outside, Green. Outside, Rondo. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Here's Flory. Misses off the left iron.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
Rondo dishes to Green. Outside Brent. And the shot is good. Bradley's got 11 points.
Brought back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over it.
Here's the franchise, and some very quick points for him on that possession. And the 76ers lead by 12. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Jeff Green on the wing. Sullinger with a screen for Green. Pass to Sullinger. Outside Green. And it's Bradley off the drive. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And the basket by Olynyk.
Great interplay there between those two teammates.
And the Celtics making a change here. And in front of you now is a list of the players with the highest shooting percentage last season. You look at the franchise, so solid around the basket, currently third in the league.
I'm just putting the ball in the bucket. How about the season he had a year ago?
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. The shot from the low post is good. The franchise has got 9 points here in the second half.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
Rondo kicks to Green. Back to Rondo. Now here's Smart. Clock at 6. From 12 feet out. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Easy little jump shot for him right there, guys.
The 76ers leading by 10. Blair, the pass to the franchise. Floor, guarded by Green. Fires the three. The offensive rebound.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys, but as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
That cuts the lead to single digits. 8 points for Marcus Smart.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
The dish to Blair. Pass to the franchise. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
Outside Rondo. He kicks it to Smart. The feed to Olynyk. From the low block. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Well, he hasn't had much success shooting the ball, but it's not too late for him to get it turned around and start contributing.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seemed like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like.
Olynyk sets a screen for Rondo. He dishes it to Green. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Philadelphia leading by 9. The franchise passes to Blake. Pass to the franchise. A leaner. And that one's good. The franchise has got 14 points here in the second half.
And as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
There's a good screen. The drive by Rondo. Smart kicks to Rondo. Here's Green. On target from 13 feet. Green's got 7 points for the quarter. Philadelphia's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Stolen by Smart. And even 3-on-3 break. Outside Rondo. Green with a screen for Rondo. Outside Green. Clock at 6. Here's Olynyk. It's rebounded by the franchise. The franchise has got his 3rd rebound on the night.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
Outside Rondo. Olynyk sets a screen for Rondo. Jeff Green on the wing. The baseline J. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And now Philadelphia on the break. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Now we've seen them make that extra effort rotating from the weak side, closing out on their airspace, really sending shots back.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Cantor comes in for Embiid, and it's Carter Williams in for Moultrie. And count the basket. He is fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
He's really stood out for his club today. Even though they're struggling a little bit, he's doing his part.
Torres checked in for Philadelphia. And that one falls for Smart. The 76ers leading by 9. The pass to the franchise. Rebound Boston. Zeller's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Smart with the ball. Now defended by Carter Williams. Smart kicks to Young. He feeds it to Zeller. Here's Mobley.
Oh, get it! What? You know, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult while they're trailing.
Yeah, but still, you know what? A magnificent move to the rim.
Agreed. Guys, look, I don't know what the score is. That's the play we're all going to remember from this game.
Here's the franchise. Can't hit. Now Boston takes it the other way.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him.
Smart kicks to Young. Here's Mobley. Moves back up. And Tyler Zeller's going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Celtics making a switch here. Sullinger's checked in. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Roten's checked in. Here's the franchise. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. The franchise has got 34 points. 59 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Smart dishes to Young. Kicks it to Smart. 11 feet away. Here's Sullinger. Plays it up and banks it in. Sullinger's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, what a great job making good on the second opportunity. He stayed with that play from start to finish.
36 seconds left to play in the 3rd. The turnaround, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. That's a good strategy when you're on top.
Smart, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. That could give him a huge injection of energy, Clark.
And Kevin, that's exactly what they need right now. They've got to close the gap.
Forget about that for a second. How about the burst to the bucket for a point guard? Boy, he can power those down.
Roten kicks to Carter Williams. Feeds to Roten. Back to Carter Williams. Pulls up. High post. And that's not going to go. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. 76ers lead by 7. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us.
Bring your costume. It's Halloween in the NBA. Ty Lawson and the Denver Nuggets hit the road to do battle with the Philadelphia 76ers next Monday, 8 Eastern. Don't miss it.
The 76ers leading by 7. So on the floor for Philadelphia, the franchise in a 2-guard. He's out there with Michael Carter Williams. Enes Kanter is out there with Tony Roten. And the first one drops. And Roten drops them both. Boston shooting here about 46% for the game. It's Young on the wing. Now here's Sullinger. He's guarded closely. 6 to shoot. Young passes to Bradley. That's blocked.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those balls.
Any extra possessions that you can get, either through steals or rebounds, are so critical in this game.
The first one falls. Olynyk, he's checked in for Boston. Rondo comes in for Young. The 76ers also with a sub. Embiid, he's checked in for Carter Williams. Celtics trail by 11. Outside Rondo. Sullinger with a screen for Rondo. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Now, tough call there on that illegal screen.
He didn't look set to me, Steve. I thought that was a good call.
Green, he's checked in for Boston. Kendall Marshall's checked in for Philadelphia. Here's the franchise. Count the bucket. The franchise has got 36.
Wow, such a steady hand. He's the one responsible for getting them this late lead.
Can't argue with that at all, Steve. His shooting percentage has been off the charts.
Outside Rondo. Dishes it to Green. Outside Rondo. Right side Rondo. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Marshall. And yes, sir, that one drops. And the 76ers lead by 15.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
Now here's Rondo. He's covered closely. Sullinger with a screen for Rondo. Pass to Green. They need this. Boston, no good that time either.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle. And that's held true in this one so far, Steve.
And even if it's only a modest advantage that they have in that category, it's still a significant factor.
The offensive rebound. Kanter's shot is off. Celtics trail by 15. Olynyk sets a screen for Rondo. Down low, Embiid with the steal. Here's the franchise. Now the dish to Embiid. It's stolen by Green. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Olynyk. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the wing right side. Here's Flory. Connects. The jumper drops. 22 points for him.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They sure are. That's 3 straight buckets that have come off of assists.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, good call there. You could tell he was moving into the defender when he tried to set the screen.
Yeah, Lord.
I like the effort, son.
I'm feeling it, Coach.
Foul either way.
All right, you're up.
Oh, yeah.
And the 76ers with possession. It's been 10 unanswered points, and Marshall kicks to Blair. Pass to Marshall. Into Blair. Boston making a switch here. Olynyk's checked in, and the 76ers also making a change. The franchise is checked in for Marshall. And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Doc Rivers address his team. He told his guys to make sure they keep the pace fast, to get out and run each and every chance they get. He also wants them to concentrate on working as a team at the offensive end. Passing, patience, and teamwork. Those were the messages. It's pretty late in the game to be altering the game plan, but they're going to come out with a different look here, guys. Back to you.
And thank you, Doris.
Boy, guys, they've shown some great passing on their last few trips down the floor. Excellent.
Yeah, that's 4 straight trips, guys, where their passes have ended up in scores. 4 straight assists. Great team play.
Young, right side. Olynyk with it. Now defended by Embiid. Lock at 6. And it's Bradley off the drive. And a wide open look for Rondo. Drains the three-pointer. Rondo's got 6 in the quarter. The 76ers leading by 18. Here's the franchise. Three-pointer. And he gets it to go.
This is great. 3-pointers going down quickly at both ends.
Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
Screen by Young. Olynyk sets a screen for Rondo. Young outside. From outside the arc. Here's Olynyk. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 13 with that last one. The franchise passes to Embiid. Inside, here's Moultrie. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Great interplay there between those two teammates.
Boston's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Rondo kicks to Young. Back to Rondo. Top of the key, Bradley. Lets it go with a 3. And it's good.
This guy will really make you pay if you leave him enough room outside.
The 76ers leading by 20. Here's the franchise. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Five to shoot. Out to the right wing. Fires from the corner. And yep, double bounces and it falls. Jared Sullinger's checked in for Boston. Green comes in for Young.
Jeff Green.
Boston's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Outside Rondo. He kicks to Green. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession.
Super defensive play. I mean, if that pass gets through, it's probably 2 points.
And he knew that. He knew if it gets through, it's a score, so that's why he sold out for it and got a hand on it.
And it's Rondo penetrating. Sullinger. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. And 12 points for Jared Sullinger.
And things are going to come way too easy for him if he can get that deep post position.
I agree with you, Steve. You got to deny him the ball down there as best you can.
The franchise passes to Embiid.
Celtics foul call. Jared Sullinger. That's his third personal foul. At the line for the 76ers, Joel Embiid.
The first free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Good ball movement.
.136 left in the fourth quarter. Roten, the pass to the franchise. And there's the feed to Vernado. Tipped away. Here's the franchise. That is good. The franchise has got 38 points.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, dominating performance for Philadelphia.
But, Steve, you don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out, Clark, this kind of punishment.
Well, you know what? I thought they did a nice job of playing against the game. They kept the pressure on and clearly were dominant in every area.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And, guys, when you're cracking heads against somebody 4 times over the course of a season, boy, it's a great feeling to snatch that first game. Good adjustments tonight against the Celtics.
You look at the stats and you'll see just how dominant a game this was for the franchise. It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket just seems to be incredibly wide.
Here's Torres, and foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Torres.
And the first one drops. Tyler Zeller's checked in for the Celtics. So he gets them both. We've got 28 seconds left in the game.
Well, it looks like their comeback hopes are out the window. I think this lead is safe now.
Yep, this one's a done deal.
They need this. Can't cash in from close range.
Yeah, he's surprised he didn't make that one because he had a pretty clean look at the hoop.
Here's the franchise. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. They put on a show tonight, thoroughly controlling each end of the floor.
Hey, what more can you ask?
And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. For Doris Burke, Steve Kerr, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying we'll see you next time. As we go, let's take a look at the Jordan Player of the Game, the franchise.
40 points, 5 rebounds, 6 assists. I kind of want my assists more up there, but and again, I'll take 6 assists every night. 2 steals, 1 block, 2 turnovers, 18 for 27, 4 for 7. Flory, Caveman, 29 points, 6 rebounds, 5 assists. Blair, 10 points. Roten, 7. Kendall Marshall, 7. Embiid, 7. 13 rebounds. So like I said, we got a real tough task against Cleveland next. So definitely gotta win. Well, not definitely gotta win. It's a good win to start the season. Let's get that shit right. I don't know what I'm talking about. Definitely gotta win. But it's definitely a good win to start the season.
Yeah, we was all clicking tonight.
Yeah, man, nothing like getting mine when a team gets theirs.
Food tastes a little better, huh?
Hey, them checks gonna look a little bigger.
All right, now we celebrating or not?
If you don't mind chilling with a young fella like me.
All right, let's do it.
reach out, touch faith.
We're to cover NBA 2K16, baby, let's go. Yes, sir, chat. Alright, let's get into this last game.
And the city flowing with lights as we get a great look at beautiful downtown Cleveland, Ohio. Everyone is in their seat here at the Quicken Loans Arena in Cleveland as the Cavaliers look to grab a win here at home. Looking at the last game for the Cleveland Cavaliers, it was a win against the Jazz in Utah. It was just a textbook performance. That game was all there. Once they got it going, it was full speed ahead.
And they did just what you have to do as a road team. Guys, they never allowed any momentum to build up against them. Seemed like every time they took a punch, they had a counter.
You'll like this, Steve. Reverse spurtability, we call that. They had any defensive lapses, they immediately made up for it with some instant offense.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. The franchise is in at the point. Embiid is out there with Arnett Moultrie. And it's Blair in a two-guard. Now here is Irving. James dishes to Love. James kicks to Irving. The pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Now Blair. He had 10 points in the win against Boston. Passes it to the franchise. The outside leaner. Good. He hits the jump shot. The franchise has got his first 2 points.
I think he anticipated that the defense would be there, and that's why he leaned in like that.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Pass to Embiid. Down low. Got a piece of it. Moultrie misses in close. For Cleveland, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Outside Irving. Love with the screen on Blair. Waiters passes to LeBron. Drilled from 6 feet.
There they go. Finally able to drop one in on their 4th try.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's the franchise, covered by Irving. Here's the franchise. That's good. The franchise has got his second bucket of the night.
It's going to be tough for the defense today. If he's got his A game rolling here tonight, we'll see.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Kev, I caught up with Coach David Black. The thing that jumps out at him the most about their opponent today is the team speed they possess. He said, we've got to hustle back on defense every time down the floor. This is a team that loves to run, and we've got to be prepared to do the same. Gentlemen?
All right, Doris, thanks.
Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
Embiid, no good. Looking at Philadelphia, they took the win in their last game against the Celtics in Boston.
They looked very stable, pretty much from the get-go, guys. A solid output, solid effort. And, you know, sometimes you'll see some inconsistencies come up in a road game, but They were pretty solid there.
I was very impressed with the balance they displayed, guys. Different people carrying the load, scoring, making assists, unselfish play. Everything was working for him to get that victory. He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
It's a pick by Love. Feeds to Waiters. Here's Wesley. It's hauled in by Moultrie. The 76ers leading by 3. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Count the bucket.
I'll tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
Well, that's the key to basketball. Get the ball inside into the paint, either with a pass or with penetration.
Now, here is Irving. Boy, he was something else against Utah. Good.
He's such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the night.
Well, you look at the numbers from a season ago. This team shot about 81% as a unit. Very impressive.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
Here's the franchise coming off a stellar performance against Boston. The dish to Embiid, and foul's called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. The 76ers shooting their first shots of the night from a charity stripe. That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line.
Oh my gosh, I just got that.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. It's Wesley on the wing. To the wing right side. He feeds it to James. Pass to Wesley. Outside Irving. The shot. Shot clock at 6. Nice jump shot. Good. 76ers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway.
Oh, man, that was unreal.
Mark it up.
Putting on a show for these people.
I cannot believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Are you kidding me?
Oh, man. Might as well flaunt it if you've got it, Clark.
Here's Irving after the Sixers pick up 2. Love with the screen for LeBron. He nails it, and we're tied up. LeBron's got 8 points. 76ers have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Now the pass to the franchise. The 3. That's good.
This switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. Second, the Cavaliers.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. I mean, you could see their confidence growing as they points on the board.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Love with the screen for Irving. It's a pick by Love. Irving drives in, and again it's Cleveland.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper, and that was the key to that play.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Now here's Moultrie. Tight defense on him. Passes it to the franchise. Dishes to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Blair. Again, Philadelphia.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Now here's LeBron. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Utah Jazz.
Yeah, not to mention 4 big steals on the night. He's getting it done at both ends of the floor.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should really continue to work it down low, Clark. That's really going to free up the rest of their offense.
That's good. And it's 13 points for the franchise.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
The drive by LeBron. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. That one on Embiid.
How about the night LeBron is having? He already has 8 points, and he's chalked up 1 3-pointer on the day as well.
Yeah, a lot of times he's one of those players who can get hot and stay hot from the three-point line. So I look for him to continue to search for shots out there.
Now here's Carter Williams. Miller with the double team. Back to Carter Williams. Here's Flory. Pass to Torres. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Carter Williams can't get it to go. Cavaliers have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Outside Irvin. He dishes it to LeBron. All alone. And that's good for 2. James has got 12.
That's 4 of 5 to start this game, guys. He's rolling.
Carter Williams against Irving. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Yeah, he's surprised he didn't make that one because he had a pretty clean look at the hoop.
And it's Miller penetrating, and he gets the bucket. Now it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Both teams on fire right from the opening tip.
Pedal to the throttle, Steve, just like we like it.
Here's Cantor. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Kevin, I've got a chance now to look at where the Cavaliers ranked in the NBA last season. First in assists, first in free throw percentage. And they were also #1 in opponent field goal percentage or field goal defense. Outstanding work. They're aggressive and tenacious at the defensive end.
And Clark, what you talked about that really resonates with me is the assists because they were the best in the league. Clearly a result of wonderful offensive execution and, of course, unselfishness. It didn't seem to matter who was taking the shot. That team always tried to find the open man.
Offensive rebound. Cleveland moving the ball around. Outside Irving. He kicks it to Thompson. The feed to Miller. Here's Middleton. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Misses off the right iron. Here's the franchise. Good. The game tied up here for the 76ers.
Wow, we could be in line for one of the great performances of all time if this keeps up.
I tell you what, 7 for 7 already. He just looks to be on a different level than everybody else out there. He's in his own little world.
It's tipped. Miller with the ball. Now guarded by the franchise. Miller gets to Middleton. The 10-footer. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. The Cavaliers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. So
that's the way to shoot the rock.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. So on the floor for Philadelphia. The franchise, he's in at shooting guard. Arnett Moultrie is out there with Embiid. Then it's Kendall Marshall. And it's Blair in at the 3. Now here's Blair. He's got 7. And the rejection by James. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession.
3 seconds on the shot clock. 3.
Clock is at 3. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from the franchise.
And after that last game, Clark, I'm not surprised to see him so hot. He's got it rolling right now.
Here's Wesley. He had 10 points in the win against Utah.
And don't forget about the incredible rebound night for him, too. Just devouring the glass all game long.
And Doris Burke has something for us. Hey, Doris.
Hi, Kevin. The franchise in that last game against the Celtics put on a show. He had 40 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what was a great exhibition on his part. Numbers like that are rare to see by any player in a game he'll always remember.
Thanks, Doris, for revisiting what was an astounding performance, Clark.
It clearly was one of those games that when we look back on his career, this game will be right there among the best ever that he's played.
Well, he was in the zone from the outset. It was just one of those games where he was feeling it. Everything was going his way, and he attacked, and that's what I like. Once he knew it was his night, he just attacked relentlessly. And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
Waiters with the ball. Last game he had 13. James outside. The pass to West.
You know, even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Fellas, the rebounding has been very strong. Excellent so far. Putbacks are very valuable, and they're getting some.
And we're also seeing a lot of fast break hoops, so this team doing a nice job getting easy points.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Here's the franchise. He's got 18. Now, here's Marshall. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket. Moultrie, that's good.
Just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. That's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. With a break in the action, we've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounders. Number 1, Kevin Love.
I know he took a lot of pride in being at the top of that list when all was said and done. Just a man among boys out there.
Can't say I'm surprised that one didn't fall. He can barely dunk it in the pregame layup lines.
Marshall. Here's Blair. Shot's good. Marshall making the play. Now it's a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
Love with the screen on Blair. It's a pick by Love. Miller dishes to Waiters. The kick out to LeBron from deep. It's hauled in by Moultrie. Moultrie's got his 6th rebound on the night. Marshall with it, and it's Waiters picking him up. Marshall can't hit.
Pretty good defense there. I mean, that's a shot that he can make, but they really...
Hammer time! Hammer time! I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatic.
Oh, come on, Clark. He had to go for it, didn't he?
I'm with you, Kevin. You can't fault him for that. I mean, just let him go. Who cares?
Talk about complete control. Everything working in this one for the franchise. He has 18 points, and he's got 2 baskets from out in 3-point land.
I'm sure they'd like to get him a few more of those, so look for them to run some screens for him, try to pop him open.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And here is LeBron. 14 points for him. Miller sets a screen for Waiters. It's Wesley on the wing. The turnaround jumper, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's the franchise. James covering. They double him with LeBron. Here's Blair, and the layup's good off the glass. Blair's got 6 in the quarter.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
James, the pass to West. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that they've been able to dominate.
Yeah, they've chased down that pumpkin often. Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
But, you know, they've got a nice lead. Don't take any chances. The simple one-hander is just fine.
Now here's Love. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Utah Jazz.
And when you talk about his scoring, Kevin, I mean, with the defense trying to pressure him, I thought he did a really nice job of getting them to overcommit, and you know, that's how he got himself to the free throw line.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. but the defense stood tall there.
The drive by James. It's blocked.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Here's the franchise. Good on the baseline, Jay. The franchise has got 21 in the game.
The mid-range jumper becomes a pretty high percentage shot for him when he has that kind of space.
And Waiters kicks to Miller. Now Wesley. And it's good. Walk through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Love. And Irving subbed in for Mike Miller. The pull-up. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Thompson. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Kicks it to Marshall. Passes it to the franchise. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. James dishes to Thompson. LeBron with it. 14 points for him. The kick out to Irving. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. A tight game here in Cleveland. Torres, the pass to Canner. Here's the franchise. Cavaliers with the rebound. LeBron's got his 3rd rebound on the night. And a wide open look for Irving. Again, Irving missing. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's the franchise. A shot no good. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. And this is the first season matchup for them against this 76ers team.
And as you'd expect, they pretty much handled this team a year ago.
And we're through 2 here and a good one. 76ers on top, leading by just 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Okay, guys, let's focus and get down to business. Now, here's a few things I took away from the first half. First things.
Back and forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. 3rd quarter starting here now. It's been a clinic out there by the franchise.
Well, he created a lot of opportunities for himself in the first couple of quarters. And I'll tell you what, he was smart with his shot making too. Really took good ones.
You know, points per shot attempted is really one of the undervalued stats in the game, and it's a real measurement of efficient scoring.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the court for Cleveland, Irving and Waiters, the guards. The 2 stars, LeBron and Love at the 3 and the 4. And it's Wesley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Nice work to get inside and draw the foul.
Yeah, it's obvious. The defense not going to allow many easy layups. They're going to make you earn it from the line.
The Cavaliers have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. Embiid, he's checked in for Cantor. 2nd free throw, no good. The 76ers leading by 3. Blair, the pass to the franchise. Feeds to Blair. Wide open. And that one's good. Blair's got 15.
And his stroke has been dead on. Inside, outside, wherever. The shot's just falling for him.
Outside Irving. Pass to Love. Blair against Waiters. It's hauled in by Moultrie. Moultrie's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Flory, and he drops it in from the low post. Now it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
They've been good on all 3 of their shots since coming out of the locker room at the break.
LeBron outside. Love with the screen for James. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Philadelphia's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. No good from the franchise.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Waiters, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. And he's got his first chance at the line here. The 76ers leading by 4. Three-pointer. The shot is off. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 17 now.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow just like he got there.
There's the block. Outside Irving. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And 7 points for Kyrie Irving.
You can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Stolen by Waiters. They get a hand on it. Outside Irving. Now Love inside. And it's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
I had a chance to see where Joel Embiid ended up in the rankings last year. 8th in rebounding, 9th in blocks, and he was also a top 20 shooter from the field. So really a nice all-around offensive year for him.
And, you know, in terms of his rebounds per game, Steve, it was really a special season for him. He was a tough, physical player on the low block.
Now let's take a look at the most efficient scorers in the NBA from last year's campaign. Look at the franchise. Solid around the basket, currently 3rd in the league.
Well, I tell you what, this guy probably did not want the season to come to an end the way he was shooting the ball. He wanted to keep going.
And Clark, we saw a very animated huddle that last break. I'm sure the coach wanted something specific from his team.
Well, Kevin, this is certainly a key moment for the squad, and he's looking for players to lock into the new game plan and carry it out the rest of the way. That's what he's trying to get across.
Both free throws good from the franchise. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Doc Rivers address his team. He told the franchise that he wants their offense to run through him. Coach is looking for him to take on a lot of responsibility when they've got the ball, to be a leader at the offensive end. The next thing he talked about was the pace he'd like to see them playing at offensively. He wants it to be a fast-paced game, pushing tempo all the time. There's still plenty of basketball left to play, and as we watch how these adjustments play out, Kev, it'll be interesting.
All right, Doris, thank you very much. Clark and Steve, this game has a lot of character here in the third period.
Yeah, you know what, guys? I love seeing this type of action. A competitive, compelling matchup. A lot of lead changes here so far.
Yeah, 6 in total, Clark. So this has been a great game. Both teams playing hard and really competing out there.
And a wide open look for Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The 76ers lead. Blair in the corner. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. James with the ball. Here's Irving. The rebound by the franchise. The franchise has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Floyd, and he goes in for the dunk.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he fixed the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
And those could be an important 2 points, too, guys, in a close game like this one.
Irving kicks to James. Love with the screen for James. An easy layup after coming off the pick. James has got 19 points.
They've been getting it inside at every opportunity and getting results, too.
It's a great formula, and it's really a sign that the offense is clicking.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
You know what? You're right. Neither side has been able to hang on to the lead for any kind of time at all.
Yeah, you're right, Clark. 7 lead changes already.
Good on the shot.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Shoots a fader. Again, James missing.
Major defensive lapse right there. And he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Here's the franchise, covered by Irving, and that one's good.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seems like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like.
The dish now to James. Goes up the baseline. That's good. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, he's found his game and his rhythm this quarter. He's gotten into a nice groove.
Here's the franchise. He's guarded by Love. Blair dishes to Embiid. He got right to the cup using that screen. Embiid's got 9.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Left side, Irving. Here's Love. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
No question. Pound it into the painted area and continue to put pressure on that defense.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
James, the pass to Leslie. And good on the basket. Book it. He's got 6.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 points coming from inside the painted area.
Yep, that's something that the defense has to put a stop to. Maybe a defensive adjustment is necessary here.
And the rejection by James. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. It's blocked. Here's the franchise, covered by Irving. Here's the franchise, and again it's Philadelphia. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
And I love their hustle because they're getting a lot of second chance opportunities just as a result of playing hard.
Love right side. Kicks it out to James. It's hauled in by Moultrie.
Obviously, they're evenly matched teams on the inside. The rebound numbers are very even.
Yeah, I've been impressed with just both teams' energy, just really working hard on the boards. You know, offensively, his quarter has been perfect. Not a single missed shot. They got to keep riding him.
Irving drives in. Love kicks to Waiters. LeBron outside. Another shot. Count the bucket. LeBron's got 9 points now in the quarter.
You know, if you were only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would be ahead.
Here's the franchise, covered by Irving. Blair. Here's Moultrie. Embiid kicks to Blair. Floor. James covers.
Actually, 2 more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
Ah, that's bringing it down hard. Clark,
Yes,
bring it
sir.
down hard,
Yes,
my
sir.
brother. Outside Irving. Waiters up top. Love at the elbow. Knocks down the 10-footer. Love's got 20 points.
He's really stepped it up this quarter. Looks like he's determined to get them out of this hole all by himself.
There's a good screen. And he drops it in. Just a pretty release there from the franchise.
And another 3-pointer to their second half total.
Yeah, they caught that long-range bug at halftime, and it's been bombs away ever since.
Irving drives in. Dishes it to James. At the elbow, Irving looking to get it going. Off on the layup.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him. Great defense in the paint there, making it tough on the offense.
That's what he brings, a presence. I mean, you saw it on that miss.
Here's Blair. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, he did have a 3-pointer in the first half, but so far here in the second, he's come up empty.
Love with the screen for LeBron. Out to the right wing. Love kicks to James. That's good. James has got 11 points here in just the second half. that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. 76ers lead by 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter.
Tune in for a scary night of basketball. Halloween in the NBA. Ty Lawson and the Denver Nuggets take on the Philadelphia 76ers next Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern.
Here's Irving. So on the floor for Philadelphia, the franchise in its shooting guard. Also, Carter Williams out there. Enes Kanter is out there with Tony Roten. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
The 76ers leading by 4. Carter Williams, the pass to the franchise. They double him with Irving. Pass to Kanter. Sinks that one from the post. Kanter's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Philadelphia. Well, Cleveland shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. The screen from Thompson. Here's Middleton. That is good.
That's some grit and determination in the post. Essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Exactly. I mean, this is the time to attack on the interior and generate those easy opportunities.
And he gets the bucket. And the 76ers lead by 6.
Wow, such a steady hand. He's the one responsible for getting them this late lead.
Can't argue with that at all, Steve. His shooting percentage has been off the charts.
Carter Williams against Irving. Middleton, good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist in the game.
Unstoppable offense from both teams. I love the pace this game has been played at.
So does everybody else in the building. This has been a fun one.
Shot's good.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
He feeds it to Middleton. Back to Irving. He dishes it to Middleton. Beyond the arc. That's good.
Something's starting to click for this team, guys. You can feel it. The three-pointers are dropping. Their offense is flowing.
They've had a great second half from long range.
There's the pick. Here's Roten. Shot is off. And Cleveland the other way now. Their next game playing at home as the Nets come into town. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for them. Irving attacking. Off with the layup.
That's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Now the pass to the franchise. Ring shot on the way, and that one's good. The franchise has got 40 points.
And he's performing at such a high level. That's why they're in the lead right now.
Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers.
Let's go, you're up. My time.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. The screen from Thompson. The drive by James. That's good. James has got 27.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. And he gets it to go. 24 points for him.
He is just tearing it up this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this hot.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Wesley's checked. Franchise is checked in for Philadelphia. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They trail by 7. The feed now to Waiters. He kicks to LeBron. James left side. Passes it to Wesley. Shot clock at 6. He trains the turnaround jump shot. The 76ers leading by 5. Here's the franchise and the rejection by LeBron. Now here's Waiters from 11 feet away. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Moultrie's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Flory. That's good. 26 points for him.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Cleveland's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. LeBron dishes to Waiters. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. From deep three-point range, no good from the franchise. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Wesley the pass to Waiters. Kicks to LeBron. On the wing, Irving. Fires the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, they're trying to come back here, but you've got to get a better look at the basket to get it done.
No good from the franchise. They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
Excellent display of team play.
Steve, I know you love great teamwork.
Yeah, so much fun to watch when the ball is moving. There's kind of a rhythm to the game that just happens. The ball moves almost on its own, Kevin. It's fun to watch.
And Blair kicks to Embiid. He sinks the 11-footer. And the 76ers lead by 6.
And the buckets always coming in bunches for him. And right now, they are really rolling.
Feeds to James. Ron right side. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Waiters. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Defensively, they can't afford to back off of him that much. You don't want to be giving up easy threes, especially at this stage of the game.
They set the screen. There's the dish to Blake. To the right side. Pass to the franchise. He feeds it to Blake. Shoots from the line. Waiters grabs the miss.
Well, they'll give him that shot. He doesn't have the most reliable jump shot in the world. We know that.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving attacking. Kicks it out to James. 14 feet away. And it's Irving missing.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. Tough day so far.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you got to freeze the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
A few misses at the line, and they're in good shape.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's exactly how you close a game out. Those free throws will bury them for sure.
12 seconds left in the 4th quarter. The putback is no good, and so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. Here's James.
It's hilarious. Bro tried to put the ball back off the miss. He came out of nowhere flying and trying to put the ball back in. That is crazy.
Both teams played well, but these
Hell of a
guys
game.
had the
It was a
edge.
close game, but at the end of the game, we came out.
Very on on top of their game here.
Well said. And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris
Back-to-back
Burke. This
games
is
on
Kevin
the road.
Harlan. Thanks for watching this
We're back at
presentation
home to play
of the
Denver on
NBA
Halloween. So like I said,
Sports.
chat, I want to wrap it up
And
there,
now
man.
we
Like I
present
said,
the
this is a
Jordan
4-hour
player of the
stream
game,
today.
the franchise.
I probably will get back on it later and do Skyrim. Maybe, maybe not. Other than that, I want everybody to the rest of your day. And as always, man, thanks for taking your time out to watch the stream, chat. Take care.